So this is the area that we found at the end of last stream. It's like nighttime and it's snowing and it's really pretty, and all the animals are like spirits, and I don't think they actually exist in here. But I think I'm going to we'll go do some other stuff before we explore here, because I kind of want to like use the key in a specific location if I can remember how to get there. Yeah. So we'll say goodbye to the pretty area and come back here soon. Oh yeah, we've also got a boss here to fight and to explore this area. Because the boss appeared and I was like, I don't want to do that, and then I ran away. Your grandpa used to love Charmed. Oh, really? I just remember that season because it was a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, yeah. Now that you say that, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when that happened. Ooh. Your dad loved Charmed. Charmed was good. And I mean, like, me, I didn't watch a lot of it when I was younger because I feel like my parents were kind of like, you're too young for Charmed. But I don't know, I like the whole like witches thing and fantasy. It was cool. It's been a while since I did a rewatch. I think I started rewatching it like a year or two ago, but I didn't get super far. So if I was gonna watch it again, I'd probably go back to the start. Okay, so I think it's underground roadside that we want to go to use the key. I'm also kind of like, we have 88k runes, and I kind of want to just run through this area and not have to like worry about it. So let's just do that. We'll do a tiny bit of farming. I still have my bow. I do. Did I get it? I didn't get it. There we go. Bye. Oh, it's so funny. I don't even know how much I need to level up. It's over 100k. But I am unsure. That's a scary attack. Oh, nice. $180. I also rewatched Inception these days. I've only seen that movie once. I don't mean to do that. There's too many enemies to look onto. Shit. Not those three. I'm just gonna reset. Because they're scary. I don't want them to do the spiky thing. Not the spiky thing. Oh, that guy's got glowing eyes. Are you gonna give me more? Whoa! That guy had 10,000. They normally do like 2,500 each. Whoa, that was a lot. Didn't need that much. We're upgrading intelligence. We're getting it to 70. Okay, let's go to underground roadside, I think. And now I need to remember how to get to this doorway. So there was like there was these big guys to go past, and then there was like some flowers, and then there was like a room full of hands. That's what I remember. What did I put down? Yeah, locked door, past 3 flowers, and room full of hands. That's all I noted down. And it's been a little while since I've been down in here, so I'm kind of like, I don't remember where to go. A bone wheel, is that you? I don't know if this thing is... I haven't been hit by it, but Kieran was like, that spiky move is really dangerous. So I'm just scared of it now. I went through a phase of watching those trippy as weird ending movies and it made my brain hurt. Wait, trippy as weird ending movies? I don't know if I watch any that are like super trippy. Source Code was another really weird one to comprehend, right? But like, I guess you're talking ones like kind of like Inception. Imagine watching Inception and then Interstellar then Arrival. I haven't seen Interstellar or Arrival either. I don't know if I'd like Interstellar. I think Arrival seems interesting, although I don't know if it's like aliens and stuff. I don't remember which way to go. Was it this way? I'm gonna have to just have a look around. I don't remember. I think it might be down here. Was it down here? So lost. We're just gonna run past him, by the way. He didn't even notice me. Also, it's really dark. Okay. These fuckers. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I guess we'll just have a look. Oh, I got this. I opened this up, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going the right way. It's confusing. I don't think that's it. Prestige was good, where the endings are open-ended and make you think. Yeah, is what I sort of meant, yeah. Arrival is amazing. There is aliens, but it's cool. The whole theme of the movie, though, is what matters, and it is a really good perspective on life. Who's in that? Is it, I could be thinking of another movie, but is Amy Adams in Arrival? Flowers. I mean, I might still get to the place that I'm thinking of, but just we go on a different way. This could be a way to go. I don't remember. There was definitely a quicker way. There's definitely a quicker way. Yeah, this is not it. This ain't it. I think it's the actress of Mary Jane. Oh, Kirsten Dunst. It's not Kirsten Dunst. Pretty sure Emma was right. That's who I pictured at least. Wait, no, I think I'm in the right spot. Maybe? I just had to go down here instead. And who's the, I know that, I feel like I remember seeing like Amy Adams and another dude, I don't know, I don't remember who it was. Need to be careful. And then poison and death. Just stop, please. Okay, I can still reach you from here. I'm poisoned though. I gotta make more of that. Nice. Do your thing. Yeah, thank you. So, is this the spot with 3 of... No, this isn't the spot with 3 of them. This isn't it. Oh, I'm so lost. I think I meant... Yeah, we're meant to go a completely different way. Okay. I think... Let's just teleport back. I think I was meant to go maybe down the ladder. Or... through there and through the other part. But this might lead me to where I just was, though. No, this leads me here. Okay. I just gotta try to get to where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, it's Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner. Oh, it's the guy who plays Hawkeye. I was like, that name sounds familiar, but it's Hawkeye. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to see that movie. Arrival was my least favorite. Dennis. I don't know how to say that. Villeneuve? I don't know. Film I've seen, and that's saying something. My favorite of his is Cesario. If people haven't seen it, watch it. It's so fucking good. I've never heard of that. Who's in that? What's it about? Without spoilers, of course. Least favorite, well, it is saying something. Yeah, okay. Katie! Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to... It's Time Snoo Snoo. Snoo Snoo, if you are there, lurking. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks to Katie. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ugh. These guys are really easy to like sneak past. No. Oh, Emma, don't do that. I think it might... Anthony! Hang on, give me a sec. I just want to get safe. No, not this way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Anthony, thank you for the tier 3 sub. For the 24 months, 2 years. Enjoy your new sub badge and thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. And tier 3, that's a lot. Thank you. Kieran, hello. I hope you're not feeling too shitty right now. Or maybe, no, I think it's this way. This is the way that I'm thinking. Climb up here, buddy. No, climb up. And then I can jump, oh, then I can jump down. Haha, sucker. I think this is the way. There's lots of sluggies. I don't think it's that way. I think it's down this way. Oh, there's a hole there. Shit. Watch out! Okay, I think I'm safe here. The sewer tunnels here were the absolute worst for getting lost. Yeah. Especially when I come back here to do something and I'm just like completely forgotten like where I can go, where to go. What do you think of Dune? Like the recent movie? I liked it. It was good. I'm a bit in the frog's pocket. Yeah. You got me crispy soy. Thank you. Thank you. Anthony, thank you for the hydrate as well, and the don't get hangry, and the stretch. And Paul says it will bring you crispy joy. Very good. I'm gonna give you the thing. Without spoilers, it is about Mexican drug cartels and the US government's response to stopping them, with emphasis on the moral grays, horror, and depravity of the situation. It has Josh Brolin, Emily Blunt, Benicio del Toro. I don't know who that is, but Josh Brolin sounds familiar, and I know Emily Blunt. Okay. Interesting. Oh yes, Jeff did say goodnight to before Kieran as well. Who is feeling shitty? Kieran had a big night last night. So, maybe Kieran. Oh, the slug fell down there. Let's just do a... I don't need to kill these sluggies. I think this is the way to go. We should get to some rats. Yes. Oh wait, you're dead already. Cool. Golden rune 1 and another golden rune 1. Okay, so I think I'm on the right track. I think we go this way, and there's lots of flowers. Oh, fuck off. I always miss it. It's super annoying. Oh wow. Oh, that actually like pushed me back. Okay. Also, I mean, I could probably like run past these. Let's just fucking run. Let's do it. I don't need to kill them. Don't get me on the ladder, please. I think I'm fine. We're fine. I'm not even poisoned. Okay, we're just gonna fucking run and get the fucking door. I think this is it. Oh, is that him? I think that is him. Because I... Open it! Hi.
Let me out of here. Must take more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Gator. A scourge.
Let me just get rid of the hand, please. Can I not get you? Oh, okay, wait, I was locked into the wrong thing. The hand is very distracting. Oh my god, door, get out of my fucking way. There we go. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. No, not that. No. It's fine, he can't get me from here, I don't think. I forgot what that did. Oh my god, this is so annoying! We got him. Okay. Now we can focus on this dude who's smashing his head into the wall. That hand thing looks something from Dark Souls 3. They're creepy. They're creepy. Alright, let's could this be no. Could this be a opportunity, therefore time for head? Could this be a lover? What? No. I mean, this guy hasn't noticed me yet, which is good. Is he gonna try to kill me? Hi, buddy. You doing okay?
Who are you?
I guess I mean, saying nothing would just leave this dude here. I say we say leave your jail.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
This dude is like terrifying.
I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed.
Okay, he keeps just saying that.
Just to be they'll be cursed.
Okay, maybe we go talk to him in the thingo. The thing. Let's go back here. The things with hand heads, yeah, like there's got like there's like a baby body with a big hand for a head. They're creepy and annoying. What are those things on him? I don't know, Alma, but there's other enemies like him that where it looks like they've got growth off them, but they've all been cut off. The hand is horrifying. He is. He is? It is. What a nice fella. Hi, Bakura. He's, bit creepy. Where's Dung Eater again? I haven't tried jumping down there either. I feel like we should do that. Maybe we do that today. We've only got 27k runes. It's fine. Regan! Thank you for gifting us up to Bakura. Bakura, enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your advert. Thanks to Regan. Thank you. We already have smashed our sub goal today, and I haven't been on for long, so thank you, everyone. Wait, oh, there's a note here. I think that's like a dev message. Yeah, this would be a dev message. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. So maybe we gotta fight him. I don't know about anyone else, but I got some big Dark Souls 2 vibes where I am. Exception of amount. Like, there's definitely areas in the game that give me vibes of the other games, like this Dark Souls games. Regan says, you're welcome, Emma. He also wants to know if you remember the hand with the eye from Mario 64. Like in the, is it Sandland? The Sandland one? I think that's the one. I think so. Yeah, I remember that. Welcome in, Alachez. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Do I want to know where the location is? No, thank you. I will try to figure it out myself first. But thank you for asking. Outer moat. I'm guessing... Like, I mean... A moat is the moat is like the water like surrounding a place, isn't it? I'm just gonna Google the definition of moat just so I'm getting this correctly. Wait, did I look up, did I spell it right? M-O-A-T. I'm getting definitions that are like, a company's moat refers to this thing that is nothing what I'm after. A moat is a deep, broad ditch, either dry or filled with water, that is dug and surrounds a castle. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking of. Vile Sandland. Yeah, so I'm guessing he is probably going to be somewhere around here, because that's... I don't know if... This would be more the moat here, because it's around the outside. Yeah. Let's pop a little... explore icon there. What I am going to do though while I'm here, I don't think I can upgrade my weapons yet, but let's jump off into that room and see if I can make it. I feel like I'll be able to make the jump. Here. Here. There's no one else in here, no? Can I make it? I feel like I'm going to fight something. Maybe not. Hello? Yeah. It's an invasion! Mad Tongue Alberic. Hi. Oh, he bowed at me. That was nice. Oof, that was tough. I think maybe you're meant to come here a little bit earlier. Maybe. Although I did use my ice spear, so that does a lot of damage. Taunter's Tongue. Let's see what that is. Is it someone's actual tongue? Oh, it's a... Oh, lures in invaders. This is an evasion thing. The messages having spoilers backseating is pretty shitty. Unless that was a dev one. Yeah, sometimes I try to avoid reading the messages just in case it's like too much. I didn't realize you hadn't fought him. Yeah, I hadn't been down here because I was kind of like, oh, it's like, I don't know if I'm going to make the jump. Like I see bloodstains and stuff and maybe there's another way to get here. He was really hard for you? Yeah, okay. I think you're supposed to fight him earlier. Oh, there's one of those. I want to see if there's anything else down here. I don't, if that was it, probably not. I mean, there's over here. Can I go into this door? The sneaking is kind of a weird concept for me. Yeah, because you haven't played Sekiro. Like, I'm used to it because of Sekiro, because you can crouch and sneak around in that, so it's not... It doesn't feel out of place for me. I like it though, it's good. Is there anything around here? Because I think in the real place of this, there's a site of grace in here. What's this? Cypher Pata? I don't know how to say that. That looks like a magic-y thing, but maybe like a not sorceries. So I should probably... I don't know what kind of weapon it was though. Like, was it a sword or was it just like... It looked like a string of like magic almost. Where are you? Here. Yeah, it's a faith thing. Huh. I wonder what that's like. Well, okay, I think that's only it. Well, we did this. We did it. And that guy gave me, yeah, he gave me hardly any runes, so I think I meant to fight him earlier. I was just like, I was like, I don't know if I can make the jump down here. I don't know. Well, we did it. Let's see if we can find Dung Eater, dude. Let's... Because I feel like he said in the moat, so he's probably going to be around here somewhere. We'll check this side first. But I'm assuming he's going to be down in that area near the water. And then we probably got to fight him because he wants to fight us. Is it this way? It's the only Soulsborne game you haven't played for reasons? Yeah. It's understandable. This way? This way. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, so I can go either side. I think there's a cave down this end. Is it okay? Yeah, we've already done that. I'm just gonna ride through, and I don't know if he'll turn up as an invasion or if he'll just be like hanging around. We will see. Oh, hi Sluggy. Okay, well, he's not here. Let's jump up here. I don't know if there's any enemies, like... Whoa, that went really far. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that for a second. It's fine, it's fine. We want to go around this way now. And go up there. You might buy it used from GameStop, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be the way to go about it if you want to play it. It is a lot of fun. Sekiro, it's very different to the other games, but it's really good. Wait. I was like, there's a way around here to get up here somehow. Up here? I'm gonna go quite far. Teleporting was probably gonna be easier, but it's fine. The game is pretty and I don't mind riding around in the pretty world. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. For once, Games is the better of two evils. You could even look on like I don't know what you guys have in the US. Thank you for those follows. But like kind of like eBay, or like in Australia we have like Gumtree, where anyone can like sell stuff there, or I guess like Facebook Marketplace. You might find someone who just has the game and wants to, like, they don't want to play it again. They're just trying to sell it. So you could even do that. And that way you're not even buying it from GameStop. But I mean, it's still kind of similar. Like, it's still a used game. Oh, I don't want to be here. I guess so when GameStop probably sells used games, they probably add to the price a bit, so they make somewhat of a profit. Let's say hi to our friend here.
All right, mate. Want some more crab, do you?
Ooh, I can talk to him about the dung eater. Hey. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't even use stuff like this. I probably should. Probably be useful, but about the dung eater.
Yeah. And now I've seen it here again. Never thought I would. he does to those bodies. It was him. No question. That monster. He's lurking round here.
I knew it. I mean, this is really the only moat that I had kind of found in the game, so I figured this was going to be the location. I think after Elden Ring, I'll switch to something else, though. I'm kind of getting burned out on them. Yeah, definitely. That's understandable. I mean, I definitely feel like it's good that I had a bit of a break between Elden Ring and my last Soulsborne game, which actually was Sekiro. Like, last year I played it. It was probably around August, I think. So it's quite a while. I also did my magic run in Dark Souls 1. I can't remember if that was before or after. I think that was after. But yeah. It's good to have a bit of a break. I can't go down there. Let's get rid of that. So he said he's lurking around here. I don't know if he means in like this specific area or what. Look at the little crabs though. Look at them. Cute. You started your Souls marathon last year? Yeah. Yeah, you've been making your way through them. I feel like even when I played them, there was some that I didn't have breaks between them, but there were others that I did have a bit of a break. You know, I'd play some other games. And also for me, because I stream 2 different games throughout the week, that also kind of, you know, breaks up a little bit. I'm not just playing the same thing. There's a cat hair on my face. I can feel it. Only break was Until Dawn for spooky season. Yeah, wow. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, you've been playing a lot. It is very understandable. Will you tell me more about the Dung Eater? Did that skull go flying? I thought I saw that go across the screen. Oh my god, fuck off. I hate these things. Stop it! No. I don't want to hurt the crab guy. Oh gosh.
Marika's tits. Must be hungry.
Okay, alright. Wait. How did I miss this item? I've already explored this area. I don't know how I missed this. It was just sitting there. Wow. I didn't even notice it when I just came up to this area. You're gonna go shower and hopefully that helps me freshen up. I hope so. Probably shouldn't stay in bed all day. I definitely think like when you're sick it can, like when I shower it does make me feel better. Even if I'm gonna shower and then I'm just gonna kind of like rest on the couch afterwards, like it can definitely help. So I hope it does. I don't know where this guy is. And yeah, I definitely can't go there. I would, like, I know when he's nearby. I know he's nearby. He said that he's lurking around here. He said that he was going to be at the moat and he wants to fight us. Or should I say defile us. So I definitely feels warm, you know? But I definitely feel like we want to like stay close to, because a moat is like, it's close. Or maybe like I needed to talk to him first and now I can go find him. I don't know. I'll hopefully figure it out. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know there's a big bear further up, like a rune bear, which I'm not gonna fight. We're definitely not fighting them. But I don't see the dung eater. Also, I don't want this answer, but I'm kind of like, his name is Dung Eater, but like, I don't think he just eats the dung. Like, I wonder why he got that name. I could also look up around here. I thought I saw someone in the distance. But I don't know if it's someone that I've spoken to already. Like, over there. Overwhelming! Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. I am amazed that my host alert went off because I swear it never goes off. But thank you for the host. I hope you're doing good. Oh. The figure that I thought I saw was like that branch. Like right there. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Streaming NHL22. I have no idea what that is, but I hope it was fun. That's just where I was, where the bears are. Oh, it's hockey. Right. That's why I don't know what it is. Hock butt. Thanks, Botspot. We can go up here. It's pretty safe now because the boss is not here anymore. Maybe... I don't see him anywhere. Maybe let's go back here. We'll go into the steel tunnel and ride out. It never goes off. It kind of stopped a while ago. Yeah, like, I mean, like even before it stopped working for people, my alerts just never went off for some reason. Even though I have it, like I have it set up for them to go off. I was just like, I don't know why. So I'm surprised that it went off, but I'm happy that it went off. Is this the exit? I don't know which is the exit. This is the exit. Very good. I haven't looked at my map. I don't think he'll be on the map, but like when I looked at it before, I didn't see anything. And like the crab guy, he said that he's lurking nearby, so I you know, I feel like this has to be the right location. I don't know. It's weird it doesn't come up in chat. Yeah, that stopped a while ago. Like even when host was still working, I remember, because it used to say like so-and-so is hosting a channel in the chat, but I feel like that stopped ages ago. But that was also nice to know. I mean, you guys can tell me if you host, but like, yeah. That was always a nice thing to have. Eee. Maybe I'll go around the edge of the moat, not like in the moat. It's not like the dude doesn't like stand out with the clothing that he wears. His armor is quite unique. About up here? What about up here? Look down there too. Mine just recently started working for subs and bits and raids. Oh, they didn't work for you. They never showed up on screen, just said something in chat. Oh, that's weird. I'm glad they're working now though. It's from software they have used nearby softly before. Look, that's very accurate. Very, very accurate. Welcome in, Grim Clover. I'm looking for the Dung Eater. I am. I am. Please don't tell me. No one tell me. I spoke to the crab guy who's cooking the crabs, and he was like, oh yeah, he's lurking nearby. And I mean, the Dung Eater told me to go to a moat, so I'm like, this is like the only moat that I kind of am aware of in the game. Although I guess this might be a, I don't know if it's technically a moat because the whole castle is like on the poison swamp. But yeah, this is not a moat because it's just a lake. It's the only moat that I'm aware of. So, and I mean like, because the crab guy kind of confirmed it for me too. But I don't know where he is. I figured if he says he's in the moat, he's going to be in the water somewhere, but he was not in the water. I'll keep looking. I'll let you guys know if I do want any hints. Because there's still some spots like near the moat that I haven't explored yet, so I'm kind of like, oh, I'll look there first. It's kind of, is there a closer way to get there? Like I didn't like look around here. So maybe we'll go here. We'll teleport here. Should be a little bit quicker. And you know what? Let's make it. It might already be morning. I didn't check. I mean, it's a bit darker. It'll get lighter though. It'll get lighter. Can you, yeah, turn your light on, thank you. Because, like, yeah, maybe he's, like, near the edge of the moat. But, I mean, he said the moat. So I assume in it. But you never know. And I don't think it would mean, like, the... There was, like, a cave that connected to the moat that I was, like, at before, but I don't think it'd be in there. Maybe look around here. I don't think there was much around here. Doesn't seem like it. And that water down there. I don't think I can go in that. It looks very death-like. Yeah, and there's not like ground underneath the water that I can see. Like if I go down here. Yeah. That it will be death, so I can't go in there. So it's kind of like a huge section of the moat that's just not accessible. I think, yeah, that's near the crab guy. I was like, what are you doing? He just made a weird sound. I don't need to worry about them. Look around here. That's a bat. So I think there's some bats around here. I'm trying to think, like, where would the character of the Dung Eater be likely to hang around? I can't really think of anything near here. Oh, I missed an item here? What? It's only a mushroom. But still. I'm always surprised when I go back to areas that I think I fully explored. There's items that I've missed. I will ask Pink Lemonade. Or rank Lemonade, doesn't really matter. So like this water area around here, like the actual moat of Lanedale, am I looking in the right area, yes or no? Yes, okay. Thank you for clarifying. Cool, I'll let you know if I have any other questions. And like, okay, so I'm just gonna narrow, so like, I mean this was kind of implied with the question, but I just want to confirm again, like, it's like, I need to be looking, yes or no, Pink Lemonade, in the actual like water moat areas that's like not like up here. Like, yes, water, yeah, cool. So there's not really a huge area that they could be in. I just had a thought. What if, don't tell me, what if this guy is the Dung Eater? Wait.
serves me right. Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas.
He got defiled. Okay, well this is different.
Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So, please.
Crab guy. He was a bit of a jerk at first, but then I liked him. Oh no, yeah, he died. Oh, rip. We got this though. Oh, there he is. Now, okay, he doesn't do too much damage. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, there's a crab, there's a crab. Where the fuck did that? Wait, that crab was not here before. Oh, crab was not here. Can I ride my horse? I can't. That crab was not here before. That makes things a bit different. Changes things a little bit. Oh, he hurt the crab. Sorry, the crab hurt him. Thank you, crab. Okay, okay. That interrupted him, thank you. He's out. Huh. Got him. Dung Eater has died. Sword of... I'm guessing it's like Milos, not like Milo's. Okay, well... I'm guessing that was just the storyline for these guys. I didn't want this guy to die, but I'm guessing he kind of has to. Poor dude. Sadness, didn't expect tears. Ah, crab. Aww. Go away, you bug. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the round table hold. Fucking hell. Just... Go away, you bug thing. Oh my god, just leave me alone. There we go, okay. You're holding up in your shower until I saw you get him? Yeah, yeah. Other crab guy. Braydos, thank you for the don't get hangry. Thank you for that follow, welcome in. Milo sword, extra chocolatey, yeah. Thank you for the GG, Katie. Only an Aussie would call it Milo. Welcome in, Mike. I am Australian, yeah. Pretty obvious when I say stuff like that. Braydos, you're watching the Red Hot Chili Peppers with Post Malone live in February. Oh, that's exciting. I do know some Red Hot Chili Pepper music. I can't say that I really know any of Post Malone's music. I know who Post Malone is, but I don't think I've actually heard any of his stuff, unless I've heard it before and I didn't realize it was him. That's cool. Going to see live music is always fun. JS, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. All right, well, we figured it out. I think I just had to talk to the guy a couple of times and then come back to him. So I was looking in the right area. He must be after the Chili Peppers, otherwise he'd be pre-Malone. Yes, very good. Okay, which way do I go? This way? I always forget. I get so lost in here. I wonder if that guy says anything else. Okay, he's back. We can give the bell thing. Because now I can buy probably the... Can I buy the crab stuff? Or maybe it's in the other shop. Yeah. Oh, he was called the Black Guard. I didn't even know what I thought he was like, he was boiled prawn guy and then he was crab guy. It's actually your first concert. Oh, that's exciting. Ah. Look, alright, look time. No worries, Ryan. Thank you for the look. Brados, thank you for the stretch. Yes, if we want to buy more of that stuff. He's here. I like that the game does that. So if an NPC dies, it's like you can still purchase this stuff. You just gotta give it to someone else. Alright. We killed you. What do you say now?
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Also, I just realized he has like a sun face on his front and it's giving me what's his name? Praise the Sun guy. How am I forgetting his name? Vibes.
Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children. Who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of them all.
Drac. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Solaire, yes, that's the one. That's the name. Beater and Horror Fan and M got a sub. If you are here lurking, enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing thanks to Drac the Rider. Thank you, I really appreciate that. We really have smashed through that sub goal today. Okay, this dude is just creepy. I don't know what he wants me to do.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
Okay. So we have to go back to that spot and use one of the items.
My corporeal flesh lies in the... Give it your blessing. Until a curse ring coalesces.
I mean, I'm like, do I want to do that? We'll see. Gonna lurk and do some reading. No worries, Chris. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope the reading goes well. I'm just gonna add this to my list. Dung Eater. Yeah. Go back to his body. I mean, I kind of feel like we should do that like now, just so that it's... I remember where to go. But also, I don't want to fuck anything up for his quest line. And I'm like, maybe I should run this past Kieran first. I don't know. We have a couple things to do anyway. I'm pretty sure we're done with like the lower half of the map, basically. I'm We also have and we have Moog to go back to, but we can do that whenever. We also have Rani's questline to do, which is over here. I feel like we're probably more likely to be able to beat him. But also, like, I do want to go to the snowy area, so maybe we go to the snowy area. Maybe we try to take down that boss. I might try to take down the boss. And then I can finish exploring there, because I kind of just ran past when I saw who it was. I don't know if they're going to be easy to fight, though, because it's like... Is it nighttime? Oh no, it's early day. It's just really dark here. Sean, hello, how you doing? I wanna like lure it up here. Where is it? Oh, does he like fly? Oh, he flies in, that's it. Okay. I don't know if I should just go in with magic. Because I fought this guy on foot. I'm fucked. Fucked! I got stuck. Blackblade Kindred. I gotta add this to my list. But he's, I'm gonna go to the Grace, because I don't know where the Stake of Marek is, but like we're really close. I'm just gonna write this down. I'm just gonna put the name and then snow, because he's in the snowy area. So that was my first attempt on him, because I didn't fight him the first time I came through here. Where are you and how is your progress? So we are... I basically made it to this area that's like, it was something about the giants. I don't remember the official name, but it's a snowy area. So I basically finished the capital. We fought the bosses there, and then I've made my way through here. So we're making good progress, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this on horseback. Yeah, he just flies down. I don't want to fight him down there though, because if I die, which will probably happen, you know. Oh, you and your fucking dodges. Oh wow, okay. You do what the rune bears do. Are you even gonna fight me? Okay, yeah, you're gonna fight me. Ouch. Okay. Okay. These guys are tough. No, I'm dead. I don't know their timing. I don't know their timing. This guy probably has more health than the other one that I fought, maybe. I didn't write down any of the bosses I counted. I filed it in your head. All of them? And number of attempts? Because I write down the number of attempts, I need to write down the bosses. I'm not going to remember that. Well, Glitstone Comet Shard was doing okay. We could even try... there was like one that Renala did. I need to like hug his feet. No, I need to heal, I need to heal. Let's heal again. Yeah, I think I need to just hug his feet. No, I mean a little bit. I don't know what's happening. Oh, nice. Get it. Nice. Got him. We got him. There we go. Nice. That was my third attempt. But yeah, I like trying to stay at his feet made that easier because like he kept like attacking, but he would miss me because I was under him. Gargoyle's black blades and Gargoyle's black axe. I feel like I've gotten a bunch of gargoyle like stuff like that. Now I can explore out here. We'll rest first. But I didn't get to finish exploring this area because that guy was there. Look, I'm insane. What part of Australia are you from? I am from New South Wales. Let's get rid of that. And we'll keep looking around. I guess I'll just look from this way and make my way down until I get to where I was before. I don't think there's going to be anything like up around here. Well, we've already looked like kind of on the stairs. It's so misty, kind of like I can't just like really see a lot from the distance. I gotta get close. What is that? It's just like a glowing dot. Those old school Mega memory tapes really work. I think maybe it was some of like the glowy things from that red stuff. Whatever that is. I don't think there's going to be a lot around here. I'm kind of curious where the Stake of Marika is. I honestly don't think there's going to be much around here though. This kind of area was just like leading us to the new area, to the lift. Lots of blood stains. Be wary of boss. Spoilers! Glad I didn't read these. Yeah, when I first came here, because I was like around the side and he appeared and I was like, where is he? I didn't even see him like kind of fly in. I wonder where the Stake of Marika is. Like if it's up the top near the side of Grace, I'm kind of like, is there really much point? Oh yeah, and there's these little guys like everywhere. Ow. Freezing grease. You had help with that boss you encountered. Those guys are pretty tough. Although I'm still doing, you know, no summons, no help of any kind. There's butterflies up there, I want them. I'm gonna lose at trial. Hello, how you doing? I don't know what you're gonna lose, but I hope you don't lose anything. Or like, if it's like losing your temper kind of thing, I hope you don't. Or did I say something about losing something and I have just completely forgotten? Probably. That usually happens. My goddamn mind, right? I honestly feel like this game from Software was like putting every game they made into one just for Elden Ring. I definitely feel that. Owl, yeah. Like you can see, you know, I mean they've as they make the games, they figure out like what works and what they want to do, and this definitely kind of feels like a combination of a lot of them. I don't know. I think I explored like to around here, so we'll go a bit further. I'm playing Jedi Souls and I'm at like 99% completion. Right, that's why. If I have to run through this map one more time, oof, oof. Good luck with that. Trying to conquer the lands between by any means necessary. Oh yeah, for sure. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with using summons or anything like that. At all. I like to give myself the extra challenge. Personally. Yeah, like I definitely found the golden seed here. So I definitely got to here, at least. And there's basically like nothing else here. That's it. Jedi Souls, yeah, accurately it is, isn't it? Really is. Not wrong, Trial. Oh, I was hoping there was no gap there. Okay. There she is. It's so... oh, it's not too far. I mean, it gives you a bit of space. But it's less... I guess it depends where you fight the thing. Where I was fighting them, it would be more risky to get my runes back. Alright, we're done here. Let's get rid of that. It has been explored. Let's go up here and I guess we'll have a little look around. Do some exploring. Yeah. When Kieran comes back, I'll ask about the dung eater and all of that. But for now, let's have a look here. So this guy is here. Even though he died, someone else has taken over his body. I don't remember who it was.
Burn the Erd tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
I don't know what he's doing with his hands. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, now we're finding like rhymed rower, which I actually haven't read the description of, but I'm assuming it's like better. Where would it be on here? I think it's, yeah, crafting materials. Because there's rower fruit, and then there's golden rower, and rhymed rower. Although, I don't think I have the recipe for it. I've still got only like the first ones on my quick action thing. Actually, can I? I really should make more stuff. Sleep pot. Throw to cause buildup of sleep. I've never actually used sleep, but I'm guessing it just puts an enemy to sleep, maybe? That's kind of cool. And it consumes FP. Like a lullaby or a quagmire, its light purple haze irresistibly draws its victims down into sleep, sweet dreams. That's pretty cool. Look, it says exceedingly rare to find. I have 110 of them. What does that do? Impede recovery actions. Oh, that'd be good for like invaders, like those types of enemies, because they will like drink to heal. I don't have many items for that though. Yeah, so that greatly restores HP. I should probably make some of that and use that instead. I don't have the recipe for the whatever the next one is. So let's do like, I don't know, 30. Should be, I mean, it's the only thing I'm going to use it for, so. And then let's put, I do have like one of them. We'll do that. That way he gets more food. All right. Okay. So we're going through here. I guess we could make our way up here. So let's pop a little marker there. Which means we're heading over there somewhere. Zamor Ruins. Oh yeah, there was this creepy person. Why is this make? I mean, I was like, this is kind of making me think of Irithyll. This guy looks really spooky. Oh, okay. Nah. They're creepy. They're creepy. Of course they're gonna do frosty stuff. Ow. Ah. I wonder if my ice does much damage to him though, because he's like icy. Oh, stop fucking dodging. Oh wait. Oh, this guy is definitely like an enemy that I've fought before. I remember. Haha, you couldn't dodge into the wall. There was a what's it called? Zamor Ruins. Yes, there was a guy. There was a boss. Let me bring it up. It was like one of the first ever jails. Ancient Hero of Zamor. There we go. I knew that enemy seemed familiar. Wasn't exactly the same, but it was doing similar stuff. And then the name. Yeah, he was scary though. He was scary. And I'm getting close to being able to level up again soon. I don't know if I can... Not that I want to hurt the animals here, but because they're kind of like spirit-like, I'm not sure if you can. Like, I can walk through this guy. So I'm not sure. I like the sound of the snow is making. They're walking on the snow. I should drink that. I think I already looked in there. Okay. I do kind of want to go up there. I guess we could go, yeah, to the end there. I do have torrent too. I need to remember that. I think I'll get up there if I keep going that way and we turn around. So we'll do that later. I hear it. I can hear it. Where are you? Oh, it's up there. You look I will use it. Not Comet. This one. Hello? There we go. Summer Smithing Stone 7. Okay. Oh, that's a bird. Alright. That wasn't like a spirit animal. That's an actual animal. Okay. We're just gonna check out the ruins. But I kinda wanna look down here. Like, is there gonna be a cave? Maybe. Oh no, it just leads me around. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck off. Annoying bird enemies. Okay. Also, I need to have some water because my voice sounds weird. At least they don't have bloody claws on their feet. Like the other ones that we fought in like Stormvale. Because they were annoying. Thank you for the hydrate trial. It's like I predicted that happening. Oh, I just realized I made myself my lunch last night, but it's in the fridge and I was meant to take it out of the fridge, but I haven't done that, so it's going to be cold, but I don't want it cold. So I might just quickly duck downstairs and take it out because it's already like 12:30. I don't want to, it's a sandwich, I don't want to microwave it. I'm going to go do that. I should have done that before. Okay, I won't be long. I'll leave you all with chair. Or we can do that. I'll be very quick. I'll be very quick. I'll be back soon. Yes, Agatha, you can stay there. I'm back. I just brought it in here because I'm like, you know what? It's 12:30. I'll probably want my food soon anyway. Hi, Agatha. You cozy? You're cozy there? Alright, I'll just get my things ready. You guys can just look at Agatha a bit more. Yeah, I'm not hungry yet, but I don't want to eat it cold. So, there we go. Okay. I'm back. Oh, I'm fine. Her fur is as red as Wolf of Radagon, kind of, yeah. Agatha Sith, Kitty of Radagon. I wasn't looking. Is it Trace Espresso? Is that how we say it? Okay. Yeah, so we want to go. You're heading up to this way. I wonder what enemy's going to be in here. I hope it's not more of those guys that I just fought because he was like kind of tough. There's usually like easy boys in here. in the ruins. I like these kind of ghosty trees. They're cool. Katie! Thank you for gifting another sub, and that went to Androgina. If you are here lurking, enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks to Katie, thank you, I appreciate that. Oh fuck, there's more of these guys. Okay. Had a feeling, had a feeling. I don't think I went down here. Because this was like too high up. Although I don't know if there's anything here. Could I have gone this way? Oh, I definitely could have. Definitely possible to climb up there. We really have smashed through the subgoal today. I appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. We doubled it. Oh, come here. It saw me and then it was like, nah, I'm not gonna bother. Fire Blossom. Alright, I can one-shot them with that, that's nice. It's a beautiful area, painting of Ariandel vibes. Yeah, it's really pretty. I mean, I like most snowy areas, so I'm not surprised, but... Oh, shit. Oh my god. It is very pretty. Burb. Yeah, so many burbs. I think that's the one that saw me before. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see what's up here first. Because there's scary guys down in the ruins. I just like the music here. I still think the music in the capital is probably the best so far. This is still nice. I wonder if those things can actually like hurt you. I'm gonna test to see if I can hurt them. I don't think so, you know. See, I can just walk like through them. They're not actually here. It's like a... I don't know. I don't know why they're here. There's not much up here, is there? Behold, flower. Praise the friend. Look at the tree. It's so bright. What's the time of day? It's late day, okay. Hopefully it doesn't get too dark. Yeah, there's so many of these guys. I did miss out on the backstab before. I don't know if I can backstab them. I do want to kill all of them too. We'll go back to the start. Try ranged battle. Yeah, there's that option too. We could try that. I don't want the other guy to notice me though. I want only one of them to. Where are you going, buddy? Other guy, can you please walk back? Thank you. Go up the, yeah, up the stairs, thank you. Oh, he still noticed. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to do ice. Haha. doesn't work from down there. They keep trying to do that. This is so cheesy. I mean, I will go down and fight some of them too. The benefit of being having magic. Welcome back, Ryan. I hope you feel a little bit better. How much do I need to level up? 120k. Alrighty. So yeah, I looked down here. I looked down here. Is there anyone home? Oh, I see butterflies. I feel like there was a guy around here. He's up there. Well, I mean, we could just like avoid them. I don't have to fight everything, even though I feel the need to. Well, that guy's just sitting chilling. These guys are scary. 2 planets down, 3 to go. Nice. You're getting there. Kieran, you're back. I found Dung Eater. So basically, Crab Guy died, and then Dung Eater invaded, and then I killed Dung Eater. Oh wait, like you're actually home. You're here. Do I need to take a quick little break? Do I need to take a quick little break? Okay, I think I do. I think... Yeah, cool. I'll let you in. Alright, guys. Another BRB. Agatha just left the bed, so... I'll leave you all with this lovely scene. Hopefully nothing comes up and kills me. Don't open the door. It's a trick. It's not a trick. It's probably a mimic. Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself, but I'll be back soon. I'm back. I'm back. It was a Kieran. Kieran is home. Okay. I don't know if I should... No, I can't level up yet. But once we can level up, maybe we like... I duck back and then come back here. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be like a boss here or if it's going to be just treasure. When I opened the door though, Agatha was like right there and I was like, oh. She kind of surprised me. Did you dye your hair recently? Mm-hmm. Like a week ago. So, it's very bright. And less roots, yeah. There's like none. Like, there's like the teeniest, tiniest bit because my hair grows pretty fast. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like my ice spear against these guys ain't good because maybe they've got like ice resistance, you know? So I'm thinking my magic is gone. Ooh, that's where that is. Okay, maybe we have a quick look in there. 0 root. She finally got her hair to stop growing. I don't want it to stop growing, but you know, it grows pretty fast. Which is kind of annoying for dyeing my hair, you know. I'm gonna have a quick little look down here first. Just to see what it is. I don't know if it's a boss. It's not. Oh, please don't be a teleport. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be. I'm still gonna be on the lookout. Smithing stone minus bell bearing 3. What is that? I think that'll show me what it gives me. Oh, that means I can just buy smithing stone 5s and 6s. Very good. That might come in handy if I want to upgrade other weapons. The area is pretty, but I can't fight the sleep off anymore. Maybe I'll watch a bit more tomorrow. Good night to all. No worries, Alma. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. That link looks risky. Yeah, it does. I don't think there was, the link was intended. Can I backstab them? No, I fucking can't. Oh, why is there so many? Why is he so fucking dodgy? Wait, can I go through here? I can. Oh no, I'm like stuck in here. Oh, that's a bad spot to go. Although I'm hiding from him. Okay. These guys are scary. Scary, scary. And they bloody well dodge everything. It feels like it. Like, fucking hell. Stop doing that. Zamor Ice Storm. Ooh, I wonder if I can do that. I don't see anything else around here. These guys are kind of giving me like White Walker vibes. Character, please climb up, please. Please. There's a lot of stir fry left. Yeah, I didn't have a lot. Like I had it. I probably had it twice. I mean, I'll probably have it for like dinner tonight. But yeah, I told you I had plenty of food. I had a lot. Thank you. I don't think there's much else here, honestly. I don't want to fight all these guys. There's so many of them. There's too many of them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You telling me a vegan fried this stir? Uh-huh. Kieran did it. He made a tasty stir, tasty fried this stir. Yeah, I think that's all. I don't like this set of ruins here. I think it's like the first one where there's been like a lot of like tough-ish enemies. All the others have had like super easy guys, like the basic enemies. But yeah, I think I'm done there. I think we're done there. Mm-hmm. Chef Bogendry? I don't get it. I mean, I get the bogan part. I don't get the rest of it. Can I sneak up on this bird? I don't think I can backstab it. But I can do that. Nice. Alright, let's interact with this statue. Although I'd find where it's pointing, but still. I'm here. Where are you pointing? Up. Okay. Maybe it's on the other side of that mountain. I don't have a lot. Yeah, so it must be over there somewhere. Like this map's gonna take me like up here, and then there's like a really thin walkway across there. And then that'll probably open up, when I get another map, that'll open up that side. Do y'all have Chef Boyardee? Because that's some crappy American food. We don't. And I've never heard of it, so that's why I do not get the joke. But Kieran's heard of it, so that's why he gets the joke. That's why I'm like, what? I don't get it. But now I understand the context. I feel like there's not much here. There's more birds. Oh, that's like over there. Oh, look at that sneaky bird. That one's gonna be too far away, I think. It's canned spaghetti. It's a bit like Heinz here in Ozpaps. Okay. Okay. I don't know how we get up. I don't know which way is progression. Maybe that way? And ravioli, right. I love ravioli. we get this really delicious vegan ravioli, and it's so good. And it's like, it's just so easy to make as well. I had that the other day. Don't come back here, birdie. Oops. Camera. Ow. Oh my god, attacking the birds is... he's gonna fucking kill me. It can be so awkward. Oh, I drank magic? Are you fucking serious? No! Just fucking drink, Emma. Oh my god. I was getting so mixed up there. I drank my magic and accidentally swapped my weapon over. It's fine. It's fine. Did I have a look down there? I didn't, but I want that apparently rare item that doesn't seem very rare. Getting all the rhymed roa as well. And fire blossom. I don't know what that's for, but probably something fire related. I don't think there's anything this way. I was correct. Cool. Welcome in, Pink Bubble. Have I played Cuphead or not yet? I have played Cuphead, but I have not played the DLC yet. They just came out recently. This item here feels suspicious, like I feel like something's gonna happen when I grab it. No? And it's just a smoldering butterfly. Ugh. Like, why is that just sitting on a body? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there until I got really close. Okay. Oh wow, that's where we've got to go. There's some dudes down there. I think they've got, yeah, they're the guys that have like, the fire attacks. I wonder what they're doing here. Okay. We should be fine. I'm just kind of worried about the bridge. And with the amount of runes that I have, you know. That's where everyone's playing it right now. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people are playing it. And even just playing it like, you know, for the first time. I was one of those guys. He was like a... maybe not a boss. I don't remember. Okay, there's also up here. Ooh, there's a... Are you alive? No. But these guys heard me. Just a health one. I don't need it. Look at it though, it's just hanging there. It's just hanging there. Just hanging out. You're one of them and it's killing me. What boss or area are you up to? I was gonna say, I meant to say Cuphead and it came out as Top, not Tuphead. Cuphead is quite a tough game, for sure. Now I don't know if they're all gonna see me when I kill that person, but they're not. Yeah, I think we've got enough to level up soon. Okay, they see me. Oh, fuck off. It's fine. Uh oh, is he hurt? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Briars of Punishment. That looks cool, but I don't think I can use it. Can I hide in the bushes? I wonder if I can. Oh, he's got a big scary whip. Okay. I think I successfully hid in the bushes. He kind of... that character always reminds me of Smo. I don't think I'm gonna kill him yet. I do want to go level up because we can. So we're gonna head back to... This bridge looks really dangerous as well. Like, I don't know if I'm just gonna be able to walk across it or if I'm gonna, like, you know, get attacked or hurt or something. And I can easily get back there from here too. So let's level up. I'm the type of person who's playing Animal Crossing or The Sims 4. I don't like this kind of games, actually. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you are. Oh, I can talk to Melina. What does she say?
There is something I'd like to say.
Hmm?
My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Okay. Let's level up.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand
And we get
rest
this.
upon you.
If we talk to her and then she's still
But a
here,
moment. Share them with me.
she does that.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the
Wait.
principles you would follow.
She's saying a lot. Okay. We're getting our int up to 70. Actually, I could probably use that spell now. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, because my int is high enough now because of the talisman. What was the other thing that I got? Was it this one? Thrust staff into ground to create freezing tornado? I want to see what that looks like. We've also got freezing mist, which I've never used. But that could be cool. So much to try. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Bubble. How are we going for quests? So the Dung Eater wants me to go back to where he is in the prison cell and wants me to defile him with one of those items, and I was like, not sure if I should do it. I mean, I figure I'm supposed to because that's his quest line, but I was just wanting, like, I was like, oh, I'll get clarification from Kieran first. Because we could do that, because I've just leveled up and I don't have anything to really risk. So if I could get a KL on that one, I would appreciate that. But first, I just want to check out these spells. Renala's Full Moon. I think I saw Kieran using this at some point. I love that you like float up and stuff. It's really cool. Freezing Mist. Now, does that hurt me? It doesn't hurt me. So that'd be good for like an area effect, actually. And it lasts a while. Cool. And then we've got Zamor Ice Storm. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I might leave them on just to like try them out on enemies. And to be honest, the one that like makes my spells more powerful, I don't really use it, so I might get rid of it. Yep, do that. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll go do it. We'll do it. I'm just gonna get rid of the thing first. That one. Emma has big balls. The moon ball. The despised doo-doo devourer. Okay, let's go do that then. We're getting close to this person though. Shabriri, that's the name of that new person. I couldn't remember their name. We needed to go to the underground roadside, and I remember where to go this time. I've got to go left from the side of Grace, and then we follow it that way. And I can just like, I can actually just sneak past these guys. And he doesn't even see me when I do that. It's great. And we go... Wait. It's this way. And we'll wait for this guy to climb up. And as he's climbing up, we leave. Because we can jump over him as he's climbing. The gross poopy monster, yeah. Come on. Come up here. Hello. Hello. Climb up. You're not gonna climb up, fine. Let's fucking run. It's easier when he's starts climbing because then he's just more delayed. How much does this do? Okay. It's better if something's gonna like stay there. Oh, on the flowers. Not that I need to kill the flowers, but I'm kind of just curious to see how it works on the flower. Why did I do that? It's kind of slow. Is it doing any more? It's doing little bits of damage. So maybe not on like a big thing like the flower. What, how does this like? Huh. That did shit all on it. Oh my gosh. Why is that so bad? I don't know if I like those spells now. Alright, we're just gonna run through. Run, 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 run. Can I eat the thing? I can't eat it yet. It's fine. I should probably make more of them too. Yeah, it's gonna drink up everything. Oh, the hands are gone? The hand's actually gone. That's handy. Okay, so I meant to use the item on his corpse. No strong foe ahead. How did they get that message up there? Because you can't climb on that. Hmm.
A curse upon them all. They'll be born cursed, all of them, along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
That's handy. I guess the enemies mishandled this situation. Yeah, see that symbol on his chest? It's like this. It's like a sun with a face, which is giving me Sunbro vibes. Because it kind of looks like his symbol. Like, not the same, but like similar. Although this guy is gross and annoying. We will definitely use the seed bed curse. Thank you for the follow. Can I do anything to him?
Curse you, Golden Order. One day, you'll get what's coming.
The voice actor for this guy did a really great job because he's creepy. The voice fits too. Is that it? You're staying alive? Okay. There's still an area down here that I guess curing Lemonade, is that all I've got to do for now? For his questline? Oh, I've got to find, oh, I get more of them and then if you don't want to do that. Oh, I mean, I'm happy to do that because he's evil, I think. But okay, I haven't found any more of them, but good to know. I'm glad they got rid of the hands. They didn't like go past them every time. I do want to show you guys where I'm thinking of that oh, I survived that and I didn't take any damage. What the fuck? I was like, oh shit, that was further than I remember it being. There's an area where I saw an item that I just cannot access and I'm like, I don't know how to get there. I don't think it's far. I don't think it's far at all. I think there's another hole up here. Yeah. Have I beat Moog? I have not, no. I think it's down this way. I just want to show you, Kieran. I don't know if you will know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. So there's this area, which I'm assuming is where if you fall down a hole, you'll end up. There's one of those really annoying creatures down here, so I'm not going to get near it, but in here, I don't know how to get into here. and I want to know, but I think I'm gonna have to look up how to do it. Because you don't know, Kieran, do you? You have no idea. But I want this item. I mean, it might be something that I don't need, but I'm just like, I want it. And I've actually seen this spot, maybe from over there. There's like another grate on the other side. But I think there's like a door further along, but I have no idea how to get here. No idea, but I may have to look it up. I mean, like, maybe there's like a hole that you can drop down, although it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, that's that. I don't feel like fighting Moog just yet. Although we've leveled up a bunch since we last fought him. How many runes do I got 4,500, so like nothing. We could try him. We could try him. And I do have that item that is supposed to help with him. I'm trying to think what like other spells I could, if there's any other spells that would work well. Because he starts, let me have a look. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know if the moon would do well. We could try the moon. Or maybe like these kind of spells that pursue the enemy. There's that one. Alex, hello, how you doing? Well, this one does 12. Let me try that. That uses 38 FP though. That used 23. I don't think he was really dodging spells. I'm just seeing like if I'm forgetting stuff that I have. I haven't really used the gravity stuff much. We have bubbles! Oh, it's arcane. I don't have bubbles. It's blue, so I thought for a second, you know. I don't know how good that would be. You could try the Comet Azure. If he stays in the one spot, that works well. Let's try it. Let's try these two spells. We also have that item for him down the bottom there. That Night Maiden Mist spell does exactly what you wish the Frost Mist does. The Night Maiden Mist spell? Hang on. And I forget these take up... That takes up like 3 slots. Hang on, let's just... There's Freezing Mist. I've never used this one, actually. Releases life-sapping silver mist before caster. So that one's probably better than the ice one. Because the ice one was doing a little bit of damage, but I don't know. I still think I'm gonna... We can always swap things around because we're near... It does continuous damage. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I think when I got it, I was like, I should try it, but then I forget to do it sometimes. Let's do Comet Azure. That takes up 3 slots. Actually, I think the moon takes up 2. Okay, because I forget some of these take up more than 1 slot. Yeah. Let's try... I don't know if the moon would go well too. Like we can just kind of see what works. Although I have leveled up a bunch since we last fought him. Are there any enemies in here? There are. There was another boss that had a similar run up and there was skeletons. Okay. Because this might reach him. Will this reach him? Oh, nice! Oh my god. That was amazing. That was amazing on him. Holy crap. If he stays there, no, stay in the one spot. Shit. It uses all my magic though. Oh fuck, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I want to try the other spells too. He does a lot of damage. Let's try this. It looks so cool, but I don't know if it's gonna be good. Oh, that does shit all. What about this? Whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Did that do well? That does... it's okay. No, oh, his attacks are so fucking delayed. And I keep being out of magic. No, oh, fuck off. This one actually, oh fuck. It actually works well. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I was stuck against the fucking thing on the ground there. No, stay there. Okay. I do like that for him though. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Keep walking. Go. I gotta get some distance. Oh, come on. Got him. Oh, that worked great for him. Because I've used that spell before and then enemies will just like go, like jump out of the way and it's been kind of shit. But because he kind of like stops there and does his own magic, I'm like, we getting that damage in as he's like standing there and walking towards me. Yeah, that spell's very like, it's like, it depends on your situation. We get Blood Flame Talons from him, but that's probably going to be an incantation. It's red. It's not going to be for me. Oh, we get a thing down here. He gave me like 100k, I think. Okay. I hope this is just a weapon and not a teleportation thing. I'm just gonna... just be careful. What do we get? Erdtree's favor +1! Oh, I think I'm using one of these. I think I'm using one of them. Does it show me by how much? I guess if I... It's fine. It's better though. It's better. That was definitely worth fighting him for that. Because I know... I mean... I'm pretty sure he was optional, right? He kind of looked optional. You guys can answer that if you want. That's fine. Pink lemonade. But like, this isn't leading me anywhere. Obviously, the other bosses that we fought in this area were like the ones that you kind of had to fight. Yeah, optional. Well, I'll pop him down on the Legacy Dungeon boss list. I do want to try that other mist though that does damage, because I haven't tried it yet. It was 1 HP. I know. I was hoping that I could kill him with that lot, and then I was like, oh, he has such little health. Moog the Omen, yeah. I also need to add the other boss onto the list too that we just fought before. So M-O-H-G, the Omen. Oh my god, that spell was amazing for him. I should use it more often, I think. It takes a while to cast though, and it uses like a shit ton of magic. That was 5, 6, 7, 8 attempts for him. And this is Lanedale. Oh, I guess, hang on. I guess Forsaken Depths. But wait, we're at like a... Yeah, this... No, this is this, Cathedral of the Forsaken. Of the Forsaken. Alright. Welcome in, Chaos Agent. Hello. One of the most savage burn is saying someone looks optional. Oh, it really is, isn't it? Oh, they're optional. I mean, for me, no boss is optional. But yeah, it's not like a main story boss. Chaos, I hope you're having a good day as well. I'm doing good. I'm having fun. It's great against some bosses. Yeah, I just realized that. Because he didn't really dodge my spells either. So I didn't think he would kind of dodge that. But any enemy that's going to jump out of the way or just walk out of the way, I had to time it right. But like, he very much just stood there casting his own spells and then just like walking towards me, which was like absolutely perfect for that. Who was the other boss that I needed to add to my list? Well, now we can go to the snowy area again. The other one was the Blackblade Kindred in the snow. That was over here. I don't know what this location is called. I forget. It was something about giants. And that was an open world boss. And we got that one on my 3rd try. Let's put the specific location as the lift. Because it's right nearby. But I don't remember what this snow area is called, so if you guys want to remind me, I would appreciate that. There's something of the giants. A recommendation. Sure. Also, I can get rid of this little icon here. Read messages, they should help. Also dog. Which messages? Like the ones in here? Hoth. Is it mounted top of the giants? It was something the giants. Well. Oh, that's a very different secret passage. That's why there's a side of grace here. Yeah, I didn't even think to look any further. Ew, look at those. Gross. Mountaintop of the Giants, okay. I will add that. Mountaintop of the Giants. Cool. My boss list is getting very, my spreadsheet with all the bosses on it is getting very big. Shouldn't it be called Colts? I don't know if that's someone or what. Okay. Let's have a look. Hello? Is that? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a dude. I was so confused. It's a dude leaning back with his hands on his face. Okay, it looked super strange. Behold, fear. What's he fearing though? Oh wow, there's lots of them. There's music. Is it a shop guy? This is creepy. What the fuck? What's that? Why is that lit? Oh, it's an item. Yellow ember. I'm just walking over all these dead bodies, as you do. Wow. Okay, there's more to this than I was expecting. Ooh, he was gonna do like fire breath or something. Maybe madness stuff? I'm very upset at that joke. Hey Zach, welcome in. Maybe these guys are all like, they all got killed of madness because they're all kind of like holding their heads and like going, ah. I don't like how lumpy it feels here. You can see my character like walking up and down. It feels really lumpy. Oh, I can go down there. I should have equipped that spell that I wanted to try. Good. I can't backstab them. Yeah, I think because I feel like there was one shop guy that was like making music. I want that. How do I? Oh, what? Come on. Can I just pick up the item from here? Wait. Try enemy. Where is it? It's right there. Game. I got the enemy. I feel like I should be able to climb up here. One more planet to go. Yay. You're powering through that trial. Oh. Oh, that kills them. There we go. They went pretty far. They went pretty far. I probably should have leveled up before this, but I just don't have enough actually. In general, do you dive into lore after you finish a FromSoft game, or do you just enjoy whatever story you uncover yourself? I usually like watch a little bit, but not like a ton. Like there's probably stuff from the other games that I haven't like watched yet. Do I want to tip on how to get that item? I don't want to tip, but pink lemonade, can I get the item? Yes or no? Like, can I get it like right now? Yeah, okay. I'll keep trying. I feel like there might be more of these guys, and maybe that's got something to do with it. I was like, oh, maybe there's like a illusory wall. I was at like 90% plus for each planet before I started. Ah, okay, cool. Are you following a guide or are you just trying to do it yourself? I feel like when it gets to like 100%ing stuff, you can't, a lot of the time you do need like just at least guidance of like where to go, what you need to do. I don't think it's gonna be this. I might keep moving for now. It's not far. Bottom in 11. Oh, I have to drop down. What does that message say? Are you ready? Well, I can't get back up if I drop down. I'm using a guide now. One planet drove me crazy, yeah. Hey, Dr. Wiley, I'm glad you found this place. It was easy to miss. I did get reminded, I did get told to read the messages before this room. I almost missed it. So I can see how easy it is to miss. And literally the first message that I read was like, secret passage or something. And I was like, oh, okay. I think as well because the section that you roll into for the secret passage doesn't look like your standard one, and it didn't like disappear, it just like moved as well. So, you know. Trying to think if I have anything. I don't think you'd require a spell because if you're not a mate, like if you don't use magic, then you wouldn't be able to do it. Is there any way, Pink Lemonade, that you guys could give me like a really like subtle hint as to what I need to do? Like I don't want you to tell me what it is, but just like if you can like nudge me in the right direction so I can maybe figure it out myself, just with a little bit of help. I would appreciate that. Not a really subtle way I can think of. The message is good, actually. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was related or not. Try enemy. Maybe there's an enemy that I missed up top. Because I was thinking, I was like, oh, like, let's kill all the enemies then. Oh. How did I miss this? The fuck? I'll look up here because there's more up here. Maybe. Aha! And these are all the ones that I have access to. Okay, we'll give that a try. We'll give that a try. Yeah, because sometimes the notes are just like, they're just trolling you. It doesn't actually make sense. But if that's a good one, then... I killed all the enemies. Something happened. I think I just broke it though. But I can't get under. I think I just broke like a thing. Try enemy. We did find a Grace Mimic. So maybe... Why would you ever use that? Light shows the path, but without order. Anyway, I expand on that hint is kind of spell it. Yeah, okay. I'll let you know if I want you guys to like tell me, but I'll give it a bit more first. Welcome in Do Dipshit. What a username. I'm gonna nap will say you probably don't want to progress past an NPC in this area without discussion. Okay, so should I come back here then if you're gonna nap? And I can't ask you? You know what Kira means? Okay, cool. So you can tell me. Thank you. I don't even know what even these items are. Like, I thought it was just like meant to be like a fake mimic, a Grace, sorry. But it draws rays guiding the way only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. This is just gonna lead me in the right, like if I was like, where do I go? That would probably help. This is try enemy. It's not like kill enemy. We also have... I feel like there's items in this game like in the Dark Souls games. There's an item that transforms you into something in the environment that you're in. I don't know what that is in this game or if we have one. Uses FP to mimic nearby objects. I've never used this before, so let's just do it. And it's reusable too. I got that ages ago, I think. I've also never used that. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but you know, it's fine. What do we become? We're a barrel. I like that it's a reusable item. I don't have to like consume them like in Dark Souls 3. If you're here for a while too, let me know whenever you want a hint. Yeah, thank you. I just a barrel. This makes me think of Zelda Wind Waker, when Link hides in the barrel and you like walk along. It's almost like our character's in this barrel. Welcome in, Roger. How you doing? Try enemy butthole. Don't know what try enemy means. Try enemy. Try enemy. Like, I feel like I've killed all the enemies. Also, I should get rid of that. He was the one making the music. I can't reach them. Not from here. Not from here either. I think he even moves his hands along the fret somewhat correctly in time with the music too. Nice attention to detail from the developers, yeah. I could tell that he was like playing an instrument and I was like, oh, that must be him. I just beat a battle I've been stuck on for the past few days in Pokemon Legends Arcades. Oh, awesome! GG, well done. But like, if I go down there, I can't get back up. Okay, so I have a Pick Lemonade question. To solve getting this item, do I need to keep progressing like down, or should I like stay where I am? Like, I don't know if I need to keep going and then I like come back here. Actually, did I see if there was any enemies down there? None of those guys are alive. I don't need to go down. Okay, thank you. This game has some tough puzzles in it for sure. I thought killing that guy might be it. Try enemy. So my assumption from that is like, oh, I either have to kill the enemy, become the enemy, which I don't think I can do that. I mean, I guess you could say that I am the enemy. I'm the enemy for these guys. What about these dudes? I'm trying to think like what else I could do in the game. I don't even know. But you may not be able to solve it now with what you have done up here. You're done, that's 100%. Yay, trial, congrats! What else can an enemy do? An enemy attacks. An enemy can sometimes heal. Pink Lemonade, was I meant to keep the music guy alive? I finished reading for now. I have read so much X-Men in the last few weeks, really. Well, I hope it's good. It must be good if you read so much. What else can an enemy do? Did any of you guys figure this out by yourself, or did you look it up? Because I'm like, I don't know how you'd figure this out. Okay, not the music guy. You got it by accident, right. Thank you for those follows, welcome in. 2 of you got it by accident, and Trespasser, you read a guide, yeah. I did neither. You haven't played the game trial. By accident. Thank you for the follow. The only winning move is to not play, but then you don't win. I'm not getting it this run. Okay, well I can go back. I mean, these guys are super easy to get past. Maybe I'm meant to let the enemy go and get it. You know what? I think I might, because we're really close to leveling up. I don't want to risk my like 100k runes that I got from the boss. I'll go do the tiniest bit of farming, and then we'll come back, and then we'll try again. It's Cathedral of the Forsaken that we're going to come back to. Let's just put a little that. Not strictly true, but you're not getting it done the proper way this run. Okay. So there's kind of like multiple ways that you can do it. I don't mind resetting. My other idea is getting one of the enemies to do it for me. How much do I need? It's like 120 something, I think. So not much. 122. Oh, I don't know how close that is. We're good. We're good. Pop it into our int again. We'll get our int to 70. I like when I level up, I like it being in like an increment of like 5 for some reason. Hey, well, we could leave it at 69. Not level it up again. Okay. Welcome in some tortoise. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, maybe we get the enemy to try and do it. 69 is the secret stat number that makes all damage you inflict 6969. Where's the first dude in here? Is he playing too? There's a weird sound that I can hear. It's like... I forget where this item is. It's not here. I want to keep this guy alive just in case we need him. I don't know. Hi, Jarek. Emma hates music? What? I don't hate music. There's little hands on the end of these items. Okay, so it's like right here. Okay, this enemy we can try. Hello. Hi. Okay. Can you come? Oh, he broke it! Oh, that's fucking nothing. It's fine. Yeah, his spell can break it. That whole structure. Very good. Use the enemy to attack it. And we got that item. I don't know if it's an item that I'm really gonna ever use, but hey, I still wanted to get it. This area freaked you out a bit. It's pretty creepy, especially with all these bodies. Okay, now we can progress. Who's alive? Who's alive? You're alive. You wonder what that was? Thanks, that's okay. Would an explosive had worked? I wonder. It was kind of junk, but it was amazing to watch you figure it out. Yeah, like part of it for me is solving the puzzle. Like the prize, some of them are cool, some aren't, but it's nice to be able to figure stuff out. I like my puzzles. Either enemies hitting them, or you can force the game to break them by standing next to them and quit reloading. Oh, okay, that's more of like a glitch way to do it. I wouldn't have been able to figure that out. Emma 2, Muso's 0. Okay. Careful. Careful. Frenzied cookbook. That's probably like, yeah, madness stuff. That guy there. Although if I'm, should I don't know if I should kill them though. There might be more to break. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think so. Oh, hi. Will you get up? No, he doesn't. They're creepy. They kind of look like re-deads from Ocarina of Time. I don't think we, need them, this guy here at least. Oh, that platforming looks like shit. Good thing I have hardly any runes. Maybe we go here. I don't know if I can land on here. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Let's just try it. I made it, holy shit. There's like nowhere for me to go from here. I should have gone that way. Fuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You can do the same for the one on the floor above. Yeah, okay. I didn't look like there was any items up there, but the prize was the journey to get there. Exactly. Exactly. No got it. I keep getting clapped every time I attempt to get in the capital. You must be a bit underleveled, maybe? I've had a couple of people come in saying that they were quite underleveled for it. Shit, shit, shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. These bloodstains are in my way. Oh, I wanted to jump onto the lower one. Shit. There we go, there we go. There's an item here, there's an item here. I'm really fucking nervous. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Inescapable frenzy. Not for me, but I'm glad I got the item. Didn't think he would attack me, but just in case. Okay, I think... Oh, I can actually go in here. I didn't even notice. I didn't mean to drink, I meant to press collect. Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. Oh, I hope there's some other dudes. Okay, very good. We're fine. Fingerprint stone shield. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Best boss in the game, platforming. You're level 134. Oh, okay. I also was naked my last attempt. You were 120 last time I tried. Okay. I think I was around that level when I got to the capital. What am I now? That's probably a good question. Well, I'm 137. I think I was around 120. Maybe 125. And I felt like I was at the right level. I didn't feel underleveled or anything. Maybe slightly OP, maybe? Okay. I just want to see what I need to break from this guy. I think it's just in there. But if I need to keep him alive for other stuff, then I want to know. Bird's eye telescope. Yeah, and then I can go down into there. And dropping from here would be safer than dropping from up there. Alright, let's wake him up. Let's not kill him. Let's just do Swift Glintstone. And then lure him out here. Come on, do your thing here. Thank you. Ouch. Oh, you're not fucking dead yet? There you go. Alright, was it worth it? Note. I don't know how to say that name. I think it's Miquella? Miquella's Needle. That actually could be good. And useful. Note written by a nomadic merchant. Succinctly? I don't know how to say that either. Detailing knowledge acquired. The Empyrean Miquella crafted a needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Miquella's needle. Or is it Miquella? I'm not sure how to say it. Fingerprint shield, let's go. I don't use shields. When I get a shield, I'm just like, oh, I don't use you. My vigor is still really low. I get clapped by most things that hit me. I think it's a common problem. Yeah, if you've got low health. Whenever I play these games, I usually pop mine into health a lot early on, just so that I can like survive most hits. Is it Michaela? Michaela. I feel like one of the characters has said this name before, but I don't remember how it was pronounced. That's how you would read it anyway, yeah. It's a weird way to spell Michaela, if so. It's one of those names that could be spelled so many different ways. I only ever have trouble with these tree sentinels, and I also don't use magic or shield. Yeah, so you're just doing melee without shield. That's what I would normally do in these playthroughs. It's actually my first time including magic into a first playthrough, but I'm enjoying it because I'm doing like, I have melee and I have magic, so I have both, which is handy to have. Alex, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll learn how to pronounce it later. Very well. Okay. So if someone wants to inherit the Flame of Frenzy, it doesn't want to become the Lord, they need to seek her needle. Don't really know what that means. I mean, I'm not sure, but good, we got it. Okay, let's head down, shall we? I think I found everything up here. I don't know why they left a note saying that. I feel like this could be kind of dangerous, but we'll see. Oh, yep. I wasn't expecting that, but I was expecting something to happen. And also there's an NPC there, so I'm guessing maybe this is where I don't want to like progress from or something. What's that called? Frenzied Flame proscription? Don't solve the puzzle down here unless you want to discuss it first. Okay. I wonder who this is though. It's that girl. Wait, it's the grape girl. Madness head. Okay. All good with the typos. I can usually figure out what you mean. I can talk with her. Okay, cool. I was gonna see if I can talk to her, but oh, I can't use items, my weapons down here.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
Okay, so we're gonna go in there naked? That's my assumption. No one tell me, but okay, cool. I'll definitely come back here. Because I think Kieran said I don't want to progress or something yet. But we did it. We found it. Yeah, that's close enough for me to come back here. Alright, well, in that case, let's go back to the snowy area, because we were exploring there. And continue that. Oh wait, search this area first. Okay. Aside from the puzzle. I can head back. I thought that was it. I'm guessing, Pink Lemonade, that the puzzle is like whatever that thing is over there. So I don't want to probably go and interact with that yet. Yeah, cool. I had a feeling. We'll do this because I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of sections here to interact with. Door. 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 What about here? Oh, there's a note in front of this one. There we go. Hey, there's an item. There's not going to be any more, Emma. Okay. Hey! Ha! I wasn't sure if that would happen. Let's get this though. Ooh, a rune arc. Cool. Try horse. Where the Okay. Alright. This is like a new area. This looks like the deep root, not deep root is it deep root basin? Oh, I'm literally right here. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, it looks like this place. The placement of grace sites in this game sometimes baffles me. I'm always surprised at how close they are. I mean, it makes sense because the game is so big and open. Like, it's a different format to the other games. But I'm always just like, oh, there's another one here. So, this area, because you start this area here. I don't know if this is going to give me access to, like, all these branches, but I remember there being, like, ants up high, and I was like, how do I get there? And I just never figured it out. Betrayal ahead. I think I'm gonna need my horse here. It's like 10 steps away from the previous one, yeah. Like you don't really need it, but because the map's so big, they're just probably like, that's fine. Actually, I didn't even use that item on Moog. Let's get rid of that. Remove. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't think I want Torrent anymore. I guess we can, like, always come back to the side of grace. There's an item up there that I want. Is that the same? That's the same, I think. Yep. Is there anything here? Is it safe to get? Smithing stone, 6 of that. I really need that. I mean, if I need to upgrade any other weapons, but kind of just stuck with this weapon and haven't tried anything else. Oh, there's a big one up there. Okay. I'll have to come back up. Go back to the side of grace and then climb down again. Because this is just like, yeah, leading me down to where we originally started this area. I wonder how much damage I do on these guys now. Can I one-shot it? Nice. Okay. So I'm getting pretty hungry. I should eat my sandwich now. It's 2 o'clock. Why did I jump down? Although I can get back up there, I think. I think so. Yeah, if I climb up here. I don't think there's anything up here, but I'm just wanting to look. We're good. You're hungry too? I have food like literally right here, I just need to actually go and eat it. Formic rock. Bug butthole. Yeah, oh, there's an item down there. I don't know if... hang on. I think I meant to drop down there. Trying to like see like the perspective. We'll just go back down here again. And then we go here. And then we go here. And then we go here. Nice. And then we go here. Ooh. Okay, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like Torrent might be okay on here, but Torrent almost moves like too fast. So maybe not. Okay, I think we found everything. Obviously, like there's still a spot up the top that I need to get. There was like one of those really big bugs. But other than that, I think we're good. Oh, creepy. Come here. Very good. Okay, so there's... yes, this is the spot. This is the spot that I had seen earlier, and I was like, how do I get here? And obviously we've gone a completely different way. I actually may get torrent now. Wow, my tummy is grumbling. I should have some food. So there's down there. Is there anything up here? I mean, it gives me access to here. But nothing there. There's an item up there. Shit. I mean, I can always come back and get it. Yeah, we can try it. And that's 1000 gamer score. Nice. What's up? Wait, yeah, it's up there. No, I'm fucked. Well, we start from the start again. And I've got hardly any runes, so I'm not worried about that. Gonna have some food though. So much platforming here, isn't it? Also, I only cut my sandwich in half and it feels really weird having like bigger pieces. Food. It's not cold though. That's good. Because I didn't take it out of the fridge like super early. I was like, oh no, hopefully my sandwich isn't cold when I go to eat it. Okay, well let's go the other way. Now that we're up here. Which way was it though? I think it was up here. Yeah, and we can be sneaky. What kind of sandwich? I am having Vegemite and vegan cheese. Because I like my Vegemite. I think we can just pop this guy. I don't even need to do anything. I meant to pop. Newman's Rune and a Rune Arc. Vegemite and kitten blood? What? No. Okay, can I... Yeah, I can just climb back up and then drop down. Alright, we gotta be careful. But also there's that item that I don't want to miss. So when we get to the other side, I just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful where I go. What is even Vegemite? It's a salty spread. Wow, the spell works better for those guys. How much Vegemite goes in a Vegemite sandwich? Not a lot. I mean, I like Vegemite, so I don't mind having a bit extra, but I also don't want too much. Is it? No, it's not here that I go. The item's out there. Okay. I just need to be careful because I don't want to go too far down, you know? I think maybe I meant to go down this one? And then we can jump across as torrent, maybe? Yeah. My runes are down there, but if I die, it's fine. But we're fine. I opened YouTube and the first recommended video is about Argonian boobs. What have you been watching, Trial? Oh, we didn't die. That's good. And we got the other stuff too that I wanted to get. Alright, Oh, I did use torrent here, but I want to kill these guys first. I think this actually, if I hold it, it goes through multiple enemies, but okay, that didn't actually get them. That was annoying. I have more Vegemite than most people, I think. I quite like it. Yeah, I might have a little bit more than most people. Sometimes if Kieran makes me a sandwich and he puts it on, he put like too much. I'm like, it's a little bit too much. Although like, I have enjoyed eating Vegemite off a spoon before, so yeah. And actually, if you guys have been like drinking alcohol for a bit, if you have a spoon of Vegemite afterwards, like before you go to sleep, it can help with a hangover. Something about the B vitamins, I think. You don't watch anything close that you have no clue. And it eats it from the jar. Not quite. Not quite. It is very salty, so you don't want to be having too much of it as well. Okay, well I think we're down to here. Life hack. You're like, neither of those things, so I will not do that. Yeah. Hey, if you're not going to be hungover, you don't got to worry about it. Oh, he dodged that. One of my work colleagues has so little mixed in with butter, you can't tell that there's any Vegemite at all. Maybe they have really sensitive taste buds and it's like, they're like, I can tell the difference. But I mean, like, when I have Vegemite, I have it with butter. Like, I wouldn't just have Vegemite and bread, like, by itself. It would just be, like, probably too dry. Vegan butter, of course. Yeah. Well, I'm very happy that I figured out how to get up here. Even though it was very obscure and much further into the game. You don't even think they saw where I'm from. I mean, I think you can get it overseas, but I mean, it's an Australian thing. So, I'm not surprised. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. But yeah, it's salty. You don't want to put it on like peanut butter or Nutella. But yeah, you might be able to get it from like the international section at a shop or something. You've seen it in stores in the US, yeah. Like in Australia, we have, like at our grocery stores, they usually have like a little international section. So I wouldn't be surprised if you guys have that somewhere. Okay, now, I don't know if I have... We're getting close to where I've already been here. Oh tree, oh tree. Could this be a seems familiar? Yeah. I recognized this as soon as I got here. Here again. Well, I think that's it. Because that takes us back to... there. I had Tim Tams at Walmart in New England, but not in Texas. Yeah, I think this just takes me back to where I've already explored. Yeah, this connects up to here. Cool. Well, I'm glad we did that. And that I was able to get up to that branch that I had seen earlier. All right, now we can go back to the snow area. You made it to the capital, yay! And Joe, welcome in. How you doing? I'm just gonna finish this piece. And then I should be able to pretty quickly just like erase through on torrent to get to where I made it before. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing well. Try not to talk and eat at the same time because it's not a nice thing to do. But I do want to finish my well, at least half of my sandwich. Some free cat time. She looks so cute. Her head's really upside down. She's very cozy. Alright. Free cat time is up. We might get a bit more later when I eat the rest of my food. She's inverted, yeah. I could probably race past the birds as well. I don't think they're gonna follow me too far. Gonna race past everything. The benefit of having a horse. Yeah, so we made it up here. We found some fire people. And I haven't crossed that bridge yet, and I haven't killed that big guy there. But we'll do that now. I'm not gonna kill all the fire people, just the ones that are near him. Because he might... Oh, I'll pick that up later. I don't know if he'll hear me. We should be good. If we kill this person, then it's really just him. Actually, let's just have a quick little look around here. Is that a catacomb? Cool. Well, this is much closer than the other one. Kind of wish I looked here earlier. Giants and mountaintop catacombs. The beast eye quivers. Well, yeah, that's much quicker. It's much quicker. I still want to kill this guy. I don't know if he respawns. I'm not sure. Hey Don, how you doing? I feel like he's gonna see me when I kill this person. Oh, yeah. And he's a cranky boy. Ouch. Just gotta do the dodges. I wanted to backstab him. Oh, okay. You're doing something. Yep, fiery. Oh, that was some really good time dodges. Holy shit. Did I do him no hit? I don't know if I healed during that fight. But those were some really nice dodges at the end there. Nice. I kind of want to go across this bridge because I feel like there'll be a side of grace on the other side. And then we can go back to the catacomb. You know? Let's do that. I'm a bit nervous though. I think I see a giant dude that's gonna probably shoot me with arrows and try to knock me off here. Because this, I would not want to walk across this IRL. This looks scary. And I don't know if it's stable. I can see that guy over there. I see him. I'm just gonna have to try to roll, I think. I could go on Torrent, but Torrent, we don't get iframes with Torrent, so... And I don't know with the angle if it would really work. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, there's an item there. Cool. I don't think there's anything up here, but I just want to look. We're not tarnished in IRL, so no, I won't cross in IRL either. Yeah, he's fucking seeing me. I think we gotta run for it. Okay, we actually have some protection here. Right. Right. I mean, also he's quite far away, so... we can kind of have time to like see when the arrow's coming to roll dodge. And I'm gonna wait for him to do another one, and then we get going. And then we fucking run. I'm doing it. I see down here. You know what? There's an item. At least I can't fall off here. At least I can't fall off. That is a huge benefit. Nice! I saw that and was like, is that gonna protect me? Is that going to protect me? Alright, we made it. I thought it might be a bit dangerous. But we got there in the end. Alright, I would love a side of grace, please. Welcome back, Riot. Oh, you had a nap? I hope it was a good nap. Kieran's actually napping right now too. At least I think he's still napping. He said he was before. I don't know how much health this guy has, so I kind of want to just find... Oh, he got me through the rock. It was definitely helpful. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's a special one. That's a special one. Here's our big one. Nice. Somber Smithy Stone 8. Is there going to be a side of grace in here? Just give me the side of grace, please. Where am I? Yeah. I feel like there should be one like around here somewhere. If not, I do want to like kill the giant. Well, they have a pretty good method for taking them down. Although getting here was also not that difficult either. You know what, we're gonna fully heal up. Can I sneak up on him? Listen to his weird breathing. This also looks a little bit awkward just where he's like standing. Okay, we do a decent chunk. I'm not going to be able to get that shot in. There we go. Okay. The way that he fell, it was just like, it's not going to be possible. Welcome in, Luke. Those are big arrows. They are huge arrows. Very much indeed that you do not want to get hit by. How have you found this area? The dudes walking around near the start were really scary. And they're really good at dodging my magic, so like, yeah. But it's really pretty and I like snowy areas. So there's that. Welcome in, Cyrus. How you doing? Alright, let's have a look on the other side. I don't think I missed a side of Grace, like maybe I did. Sometimes they're in really like weird spots. Sometimes I just like never expect them and then I'm like, oh, there's one here. I don't think there's much. I think this is where I was before. I kind of looped underneath. Okay. There was an item here. There was some cotton. Yes, people are still putting messages like that this far into the game. Try jumping. I mean, if there's nothing to land on down there, I ain't doing it. Okay, I think maybe I'm meant to climb up this way. Maybe there's a side of Grace up here. Yes, I see it. I see it. I see it. Cool. Yeah, this area is really cool. Ooh, look at that. That's like a giant. Actually, we did see like those giant skulls and stuff in Caelid. I remember that. Ancient Snow Valley ruins. Okay, well, I think I might go back for the catacomb. Yeah, although we're really close to this dude. I mean, like, we could, like, race through. But I'm not, like, in a super big rush to do it, I guess. So we can do this instead. Did I definitely put that other one, didn't I? Yeah. Just making sure. I wonder who's in here. Oh, I see the little shits. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna adjust my spells. I don't know if I want the Renala's Moon one on there. Like, it's cool. It looks cool. It looks so cool, but it's like, do I want it? This one's okay. The Stars of Ruin were alright. Comet Azure is very, like, specific. You know? But it might come in handy. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, is it gonna be one of these guys? For the boss, maybe. I see that guy at the end there. I see ya. Kiwi, hello, how you doing? I knew there was gonna be one around the fucking corner too. There always is. Grave Grovel, which is useless for me, but I'm still gonna collect it. Still gonna get it. Oh, I was like, I can hear something. Any other sneakies? Yeah. Ow. My Roomba moves faster than Renala's moon. It was a very slow spell, but like the actual spell itself looks so... It looks really cool, but it's like... For what you get for it, like, I'm like, it's not really worth it. Okay, usually they don't give you enemies near an elevator, but you never know. Any secrets? Wow, this is a really long one. You're really tired? It's been a long 2 weeks at work. Understaffed, COVID going through the facility, infecting half the patients. I'm ready for my weekend. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. I hope your... Wait, I hope your weekend goes, or whatever your weekend is. I'm like, it's Sunday. But obviously, I mean, my weekend doesn't fall on Saturday, Sunday. But I hope your weekend comes soon. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I've been good. I've been good. A little busy. I took my wedding dress to get altered, so I got to try it on again, and they pinned it and everything. They don't need to do too much, thankfully. But that was exciting. And then I hung out with my sister. I did lots of housework the other day as well. I'd been neglecting housework, and I was like, okay, let's like go and do a bunch. So the place is looking pretty like neat and tidy, which is always feels good. My week is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait, my weekend is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. You work Thursday through Sunday, yeah. And like you would probably have really long shifts, wouldn't you? Because like usually in like healthcare, that kind of stuff, that's usually pretty long. So that's good that you get 3 days off. I mean, I think we should have a 3-day weekend anyway, honestly. You need a day to be able to catch up on housework, and then if you want to like, you know, go and socialize, you want to have a day to do that, and then you need just like a chill day. So you can just like, even when if I go out and socialize, because I'm very introverted, like I need time to kind of relax and recharge after that. So I always need just like kind of like days where I'm just like chilling at home. So I definitely think like a 3-day weekend is very much needed. Garfield hates Monbotti. Wait, what? I don't get the Garfield reference, but I see the Botspot thing. That's exciting. Yeah, the wedding's pretty soon. It's gonna be like here, like really soon. Long shifts indeed, yeah. 5-day weekend. On my way home, I stopped in at the liquor store. I have my vodka and my mixer ready to get my drink on. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we obviously have not found the lever yet, and it's probably going to be further down. More of these little shits. Oh, there's a magic one. Okay, they're getting their thing stuck on the wall. That's great. Huh. Good job, buddy. Oh wow, I totally missed. It's fine. For 10-hour work schedule seems nice. Mm-hmm. Another elevator? There's so many elevators. Welcome in, Jack. Accessibility options when, Miyazaki? I think it'd be cool if these games had more accessibility options, but I don't think that necessarily means having, like, difficulty modes, you know? Like, the games give you things if you know, if you want to make them easier and that kind of thing, definitely. You know, like ash summons and that kind of stuff. My wife's wedding dress was an ordeal. After it was adjusted, it didn't fit properly, and the place accused my wife of putting on weight. She had actually lost some weight. Oh no. Unnecessary stress. Yeah, that's really not cool. Thankfully my dress, like around the waist, fits perfectly still. Thankfully the alterations that are getting done for mine aren't going to be like so much really to do with like it, like fitting. I don't want to say too much because like Kieran doesn't know what the dress looks like and he doesn't want to know what it looks like. But there's, I mean, I will say the main thing is like the length of it. It's just a bit too long, which I think is pretty common for most wedding dresses anyway. I'm the facility's only mental health coordinator, so 4 days per week's pay is decent. Yeah. Welcome in, Trash Boat. I'm not going to read that whole thing out because it's quite long, but hello. I don't know if I've rolled into the walls around here. Getting married? Yes. Yep. In like about like 4-ish weeks. So it's really soon and I'm kind of nervous. I just want, you know, after last year's ordeal with having to postpone because of COVID and stuff, I'm a little nervous. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I think that's the lever there. But wait, don't run in. Can't lock onto these guys. But I have a feeling they're going to attack. What the fuck is that? No, there's no lever there. I could hear something. Ooh. Hi. Oh, the way that they break. It's gross, but like, I don't know, kind of satisfying as well. Legs. The lever's up there. I'm excited for you. You'll be fine. I was nervous when I got married as well, but it turned out to be the best night of my life. Yeah. Like, it'll be okay, but like, I'm just nervous. Although I'm happy that I don't have to like really do anything to get ready. It's not like I need to do like my makeup and hair. Like, it's getting done for me, and I just want to make sure that I, you know, pack everything. Oh, you're gonna start hurting me now. I don't want to forget anything that I need. Wait. It'll be fine. Okay, we want to go up here. What are you nervous about? More like just if things like go wrong. I don't know, that like I think part of it is like if it had to get postponed again, because I was meant to get married like a year ago and COVID messed things up for me. But then I think I've just got like normal nerves for the day. Just like hopefully everything goes smoothly and yeah. My wife is typically a cry at events person and I am not. She laughed the whole way through our wedding. I was the one that cried. Oh, I really hope I don't cry at the wedding. It's just because of my makeup. I don't want to, you know, my makeup's gonna look all nice and I don't want to ruin that. Getting the fuck out of the way. Okay. Oh wow, that almost one-shot them. Is there anything in here? Weird. Weird. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Ow, that hurt more than I thought it was going to. It's fine, we survived though. I think we're on our way to the thing. I'm crashing the wedding. You've heard my thoughts and prayers. I'm sure everything will turn out. I'm sure it will. I think it will. Sacrifice a couple orphans to ensure everything goes swimmingly. Rather not. Why are these things in here? That's so strange. That works well. Nothing wrong with a little blood magic. Okay. We almost there. There's a trap. I see it. Oh. Try down. Yeah, that's probably where I have to go, but we don't want to drop down there just yet. Oh, there's a big boy. Usually the little ones wake up and want to fight after we kill the big one. We should put. Again, I don't really use them, but I probably should. I probably should. I'm kind of curious because I think I had it was like sleep pod. Put enemies to sleep. For the first time in my life, I made the right decision. Oh, I thought that person there was an enemy. I put my washing in the dryer for once instead of hanging it out, and then it started raining. I'm so lucky. Yay! Good decision making there. try these. I don't know. I feel like that might be good if there's like multiple enemies. Like if you put an enemy to sleep and then you can fight the other one. Hey, we can give it a try. We can try it out. They're not getting up. Alright, down we go. Hey. I think... is this where it's meant to be? No, this is not where I was thinking of. I think this is just a different spot. I think it's a different spot. But I feel like I need to try all of these. I don't think there's going to be anything. But you never know. Okay. I've been in an area like this in here, but that one had a flower next to it and this one doesn't. I saw him. Is there any others? Okay. Yeah, nothing there. I think we're getting close. So there's up there. Oh, hello. Oh, there's... Wait, is that... There is another one there. Who died? Okay, very good. Well, there's out here. I feel like we'll go up the stairs first. Maybe? It's confusing when these areas start like looking like previous spots you've been in. It's like just like a copy of it, but it's like actually different. It's like, wait, where am I? Guy at the end. Is he gonna go off? Oh, you fucking exploded? You didn't look like an explodey one though. No. That's fine. It's fine. I was like, come on. You're gonna wake up, aren't you? What are you doing? Magic? Huh. Are we gonna lurk for the rest of the stream feeling tired still and more rest will do me good? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope you feel better soon. Oh my god. This place is big. Welcome in unspecified direction. If you become the next Elden Lord, what do you plan to do about these high gas prices? I didn't realize gas prices were high in Elden Ring. Don't know. There's still that other elevator we need to explore. I'm like, I remember about that. I'm not forgetting it. So it's these guys again. Stop with your poison. I thought the elevator would be like, you know, progressing. There's so much more here than I thought. Ooh. It's a big one. What is he doing? What are you doing? You're wiggling around. Too much poison. Okay. Okay. God, are we finding the... There's another one of these guys? I need to go back for that elevator, I think. Yeah, if there's a drop, I need to go back for the elevator. That's probably the reason why that's here. This area is here, because I was like, there's nothing here. Okay, yeah, we need to go back. I wasn't sure. Elevator was after these things, I think. Where was elevator? Oh yeah, it was from this room. This way? Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's gonna go up. Well, this is new. Okay. Once we come back here though, and we just want to continue the other way. Any little guy? Yeah, there's little guys indeed. Why didn't he see me? Weird. Okay. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you doing in here? I mean, can I cheese you? Oh, you can come in here. You, okay, I thought it couldn't get through there. It can just, oh, fuck's sake. Fuck you. Oh, and they're all coming alive now, okay. Right. I see what shit's happening. I'm fucking stuck. Timing was off. Got it. Got it. It's not fair that it can clip through the bloody roof here. I was like, oh, you're stuck in that room. It's fine. For root resin. And a grave glove or 9. I don't even use them. Is that a monkey or a cat. I think it's more cat. That is a schnookums. You petted it into oblivion. I did. Okay, well that was interesting to have one of these just out in the open. Agatha and Audrey when they hungry. Yep. Hey Carnage, how you doing? You've been lurking and Eddie found your little gif of you opening your mouth. Hilarious. Oh, that's really cute. I'm not surprised though. It's a pretty funny gif, isn't it? It's cursed, but it's funny. Okay. Yeah, and I didn't even notice those other guys, so there must have been like statues and I just didn't see them, but that explains why this guy here didn't like move when I saw them. Please do BRB screen. Wait, like cat BRB screen? Or clips BRB screen? I'm assuming you mean cat BRB screen. Like that? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, is there a cat in the bed? There is. Thank you, Chris. Kieran's just trying to get free redeems, huh? Green screen Agatha and put her on the clips screen. Yeah. There we go. She's being sleepy. She's all cozy, aren't you, Agatha? She's listening to me. I could see her ears moving. Agatha. Agatha. She's very sleepy. There we go. Okay. Yes, I'm in the right spot. We gotta go back the other way. At least we've killed everything along here. Just don't run into any traps. Like that one right there. Eddie turned 1 last Sunday. Aw. I can't believe he's 1 already. That went by very quickly. He's going to marry you, so free redeems is not untoward. That's true. Yep. Okay, we killed all these guys. You missed your Duolingo streak by a few seconds. Oh no. Aww. Are there things in Duolingo where you can like make up for your streak? I think like because Kieran uses it. And I feel like he's told me about that before. Okay, so we came up here, but I haven't gone down here. You know what? I'm gonna drink up. I don't know what to expect. Ooh. I was not expecting that. Yeah. I'm not here yet. I just want to find the goddamn lever. This feels just like deja vu. I keep going to areas that look the exact same. Okay. There are differences though. Okay, so maybe we go the elevator first this time. Feels like it has gone so fast, yeah. You get 2 streak freezes if you do a lesson, you get 1 back. I had the 2 set up, so I'm fine. Okay, cool. But still, it's the principle of the matter, yeah. That's in the marriage contract. Unlimited cuddles, partners in literal crime, and free redeems until the death do you part. Yeah. Unlimited Twitch redeems, specifically channel point. Redemptions. Wait, I have actually been in here before. Excuse me? Where the fuck is the lever? I remember seeing it, like, near the start. So maybe, wait, we don't, so we went up the elevator, but we've already been here. So maybe we go the other way, because we haven't gone the other way. There's things in there that I've killed, so it's like I've done that. Unless I've already gone down here too, I don't know. This could be like the first one that I was at. I don't know. I think yeah, that flower. I've already got that. Why, game? Why? I'm getting so lost because it's just like areas that look the exact same. Now I want to replay Night in the Woods, and also I want Emma to play Night in the Woods. Was that the one with like we were cat, but like you didn't do cat stuff? I think the other section is where we should be going. Oh wait. Oh. I don't know. Oh wait, what was... How do you get into that? What? Wait. Wait. Maybe that's just the same spot as the other one, but it's just higher up. Because I don't think I could get through there. Man, I'm getting so lost. I can't remember which way I fell, but I don't think you could easily get in there. That must be the first one where you drop down into an area, and then I've just dropped down into the same spot. But was not expecting a puzzle catacomb. You do some cat stuff, but it's more a story about the characters, their struggles, mental health issues, the decay of the small, formerly industrial town they live in, and how that decay affects them, but also with some sinister shit happening in the background. Yeah, I remember you playing it off stream and I like saw bits and pieces. I think I heard in the distance you talking about your wedding. Yeah, so crazy. You two had to post for so long. I was also extremely nervous before the ceremony part of the wedding. Yeah. I think I'll have like the normal nerves on the day, but I'm also like a little nervous just now being like, I hope everything goes smoothly. And we didn't have to postpone for a year, but our wedding date is our anniversary, and like we really wanted to get married on our anniversary, so we were just like, and obviously because like last year when we went into lockdown, we had no idea how long we were going to be in lockdown for. We were kind of like, hopefully a year is like safe enough, you know, because we were like in lockdown and COVID shit was still happening for like months afterwards, so I think everything should be okay now, even though like cases are rising and stuff, but yeah, it's gonna be a pretty small wedding anyway. Oh, I don't know where I'm going in here. I should probably have more food too because I'm hungry. I'm just getting so lost. So that way was where the cat thing was, I think. Didn't mean to do that. They're ice ones. Nothing to climb up there. I'm very confused. Making my brain hurt. Should be okay with a small wet. Yeah, like I think even if they're like, I don't think we're gonna have as tough restrictions as we have in the past. So the fact that we're having a small wedding, it should help if there are any limits on that. But yeah. When's the date? It is the 12th of August. And last year we were going to be getting married on our 10-year anniversary, but this year it'll be our 11th anniversary. Instead, I thought the whole like 10-year thing was cool, and I was annoyed that it couldn't go ahead. I mean, one, because postponing is just annoying, but also because I was like, you know, we chose a special date and everything. So I think... Is this one that I think it is? Yeah, it's a platform one. So I'm just doing circles at the moment, basically. Koikirik, welcome me and try to treasure this playthrough. I wish I could go back and play this for my first time again. Yeah, I really am. I love it. I'm taking my time. I'm not rushing through. Yeah, it's really good. I hope you do it well. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Yeah, just fight hard for it. But we got married on Friday the 13th in September. Oh, nice! That's cool. So maybe there's something special about this room. There's no secret passage. I think this is where the watchdog thing was. And otherwise I'm just going in circles. There was that... If I drop down here, there's that other section that I can try to get to, but I think it's just like the lower level. Where you drop down. Where I drop down from the start. And I can't seem to get back to like the start. Oh, I'm so lost. I might have the rest of my sandwich, so I'm going to take a quick little break. I can leave you guys with Agatha. And I'm happy to still sit and chat. I just want to finish my food off camera. So we'll do that. And then hopefully the extra sustenance helps with me figuring this out, because I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I've checked everything. Obviously I haven't, but it feels like I have. Agatha. Hello. Oh, she doesn't want to look. She's like, I'm napping, Mom. Stop annoying me. Kieran, are you there by any chance, by the way? I don't know if you've gone back to a nap or what, but I just want to know. I'm a bit thirsty, but I don't know if I want an up and go or a pineapple drink. I'm not sure what I feel like. That's if you're able to get me a drink. Please don't mix them. Yeah, that sounds disgusting. Mmm. I need to make a decision. You're not going to surprise me. I might go for maybe the pineapple drink. Otherwise, if I don't make a decision, will you just mix them? Please don't do that. Thank you. And you can also take my plate when you come up here, because I'm almost done. I wasn't gonna mix, it was gonna be surprise. I got distracted. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have some water too before my other drink gets here. And I'm gonna redo my lipstick because I can feel it has come off. I still don't know what to do in this spot in the game. I really don't know. Because at this point I'm basically just like looping around in circles. Also, I'm back. On camera at least. Yeah. I'm guessing this, because, yeah, something like that. Like, I feel like I remember seeing the lever from, like, an earlier room. Let's do this. Drop down there. Yeah, there's a spot just under this that I can't get to. I think that's from the first time he dropped down. Maybe I can go like under the elevator? I haven't tried that. That's pretty much the only thing that I can think of. Let's try that. That's probably it. Look at that! Look at that. Okay. I wish I could lock onto him. But I can't. See? The food. I think the food helped. Definitely helped. Give me more energy. Just looking forward to my drink. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, hi. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Now I gotta remember where the door is. I think this is the starting area. But where is the door? I don't remember if it's... I wonder if there's anything under here. Actually. No, there is not. Oh, hello. Thank you. Having a rest? Okay, I'm just trying not to spill it everywhere. Ow, this is a tough one to open it. Ow. Wow, this one's really tough. There we go. I got it. It's fine. That hits the spot. I should have pressed the pull lever button before I open my drink. It's okay. It's okay. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm tempted to just go back to the start of this this area and then find the door, just because I have so little. I got no more magic. I've got only 3 health thingies, which that's not too bad. It's more the magic that I want. I just don't remember where the door is. Here it is. Okay. Let's go back. Hopefully it's not too far. I don't think it is that far. I don't think there's anything down there. But that kind of closes up. I think you can go down there. We could... Should we reset before doing that? We'll reset before doing that, but we'll go under the elevator actually, because there was another platform down there. I could see it. I think it was this way. There we go. Alright. Do I need to remove any spells? No. Okay, let's go. There's the little shits in here, I think. I was like, unless I can like just avoid them with that guy. Oh, he's... I wouldn't get the other guy, but this guy apparently is a good item on him. Wow, I can't talk. Imped Wolf. Hey, we're another one of them. Love it when I can't speak words properly. Cool. There's that. Then we have, I think, elevator. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go down and then we'll set it back up. We'll send it back up again. And then we'll see if there is another area to go down to. I think there might be. Sneaky. Hassam, welcome in. How you doing? Because if I look at that. There's lights down there and everything. I mean, we do want to go fight the boss, but... Hey. Have a look. If there's a lot down here, maybe we'll go to the boss first. But I wasn't checking under the elevators. And I'm glad I had a look. Because this is definitely new. Another one of these fuckers. Oh my god. If it jumps up again, will it? Oh, I'm out of magic. Take me up here. I wonder if the sleepy thing works against it. Wow, yeah, they do so much fucking damage. That actually works really well. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to get too close to the elevator. We got it. I mean, we'll be fine. We might just travel up again. Mom, food bowl is empty. Wait, is that meant to be the cats? This area. This was a fun area, not. Yeah, those guys are a bit annoying. Also me, please put food in my bowl. I'm a little bit far away. Just a bit. Okay, so there's a whole bloody area. Okay. That was actually really dangerous. Can I hit it from here? Oh, don't fucking get me again. Okay, I think I meant to run. No, fucking hell. Jeez. Glad I rested before doing this. What does that do? There we go. I mean, there's no surprise there's lots of icy stuff here because, like, the area that we're in. It's both ways. fuck off. Come back. They're so annoying. So annoying. What level am I? I'm 137 at the moment. Joanks. Please don't tell me that kind of stuff. It's a little backseaty. Or spoilery. I don't know if I do. But yeah. I'll be able, I can figure it out by myself. Even if it's the hard way. You're super good. Oh, thank you. Oh, my twin blade. My twin blade is level 20 plus 21. I don't know what to do. I can run. Okay. There's nothing up there. There's another one. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I need to drink again just in case I get hit because it does so much damage. Thank you for the follow. Voxstella. Thank you. I will have fun. It is. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, that was. Oh, I thought there was a section in here and then there wasn't, and then I freaked out and then I didn't realize there was an invisible and an invisible wall. Glad there was. That was fucking stressful. I thought I was dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does this go a different way? Actually, what could I, let's do this. Let's do this. Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Oh, what? No, I hit it. Oh, shit. Shit. It might get hurt. It might get hurt. Not enough, though. Not fucking enough. I don't need to do this again. We've got it. I forgot that I was hitting also the thing. We did it. It's fine. Hassan, you love the twin blade. Same. It's so fun. I've used it for pretty much my entire playthrough. Yours is still 10? Whoa. Yeah, I do a lot of exploring, so I end up finding a lot of the upgrade materials, which is very, very nice. Welcome in, Gertha. Hello, how you doing? The trap, yeah. You're using Eleanor's pole blade at the moment. I don't think I know that one. Okay. That spell takes up a shit ton of FP, but like, it's pretty cool. Alright, we just gotta be safe. Get rid of it. Oh, plus 10 is the maximum level for that weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so some weapons only go up to like plus 10. but that's still like, that's gonna be good for them because it's like the highest level it can go to. You had a lot of company last few days. Oh, nice. Hope it was good company. I got Eleanor's pole blade from the invasion in the Bloody Finger Hunter Euro quest line. Okay. Vaguely remember. Sure was, that's good. Okay. Now we can finally do this. Alright. Why is it always suffering? Time for sadness. I don't use ashes. Okay, well I'm glad I found this like secret section. It wasn't really a secret, but like it was trickier to find. You saw the new Minions movie with an IRL friend? Nice. Hope it was good. I think I've seen like the first Minions movie. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay. I can't teleport back, so we're gonna have to run, but that's alright. These guys are down now. Any mimics yet? I don't know if you guys want to know that or not. Okay, we gotta pull this. Wait, no. Is there anything underneath that? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. It's still open. Okay, we are not going to the boss just yet because I need to rest and get my things. Refresh my health and magic. I really like this friend. It's a friend here, like the boss, you mean? Is that what you mean? Hmm. Half joking. I'm not gonna say if there's mimics in the game or not. Oh, I missed what you were playing. Okay, fine. I don't know if I should, we've got 69k runes, nice. So, it's nothing to worry about too much. I think we'll be right. I can see if I can just like run past all these little guys too. Probably. Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Also, there was another follow a few minutes ago and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you for all those follows. Okay. Oh, fuck off. With your throwing shit. Oh, wait. No, wait. I do go down here. I couldn't remember. I was like, do I go down the elevator? Also, I don't know if I went here. I don't know the point behind that, but okay. Okay, here we go. Boss time. I wonder if it's a boss that I can use Comet Azure against. That spell is ridiculous, but it's so cool when it works. I still hit every chest even when I was playing Bloodborne. Dark Souls got me in the habit regardless, yeah. What is it? I was like, it's not one of these fuckers, is it? No, 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 no. Just let me bloody well heal. Not the tail swipe. I can't bloody well see where I am. No, 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 you bitch. Don't heal again, Emma. Cast a spell. There we go. My health was really tiny there and I was super worried, but we got it. It's fine. First try. Golden seed and a Glovort's Pigger's Bellberry again. Useless for me, but there we go. Oh, those guys are so fucking chaotic. Got a Comet of its own, just what, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Comet Azure would work well for that guy because he's just too fast. That ice spear does damage even before casting the ice. So if I'm close enough to an enemy, as I'm spinning it, that does damage to the enemy. And then I do like the spear part, and that obviously does damage. But yeah, if I'm close enough to an enemy, it hits at the same time, which is pretty nice. Thank you for all the GGs, everyone. Thank you, and welcome in, Juicehead. Can I please see your incantations? Sure. Anything in particular? As soon as I went into the boss room, I was like, uh-oh. I've seen boss rooms like this before. I'm pretty sure it's going to be an ulcerated tree spirit. Oh. I need to note that down on my boss list. I was like, have I forgotten to put bosses on my boss list? But I don't think so. I was in here for ages as well. Yeah, if I've forgotten any, please let me know from today. This place is called Mountaintop of the Giants, and we are currently in, I don't know yet. I'll scroll through them. Okay. I'll go kind of slowly. I got those from Mo. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Where am I? That's the question. It was Giants Mountaintop Catacombs. Oh, see the name. Hang on, let me just write this down before I forget. Giants. Mountaintop Catacombs. It's a long name. Yeah, I don't think I fought any other bosses. I added Moog on here. I think that was the last one before this guy. Let's also remove that. And go back to my incantations to show you. You said scroll the gold ones? Like, not those ones, but these ones? Golden Vow, yeah. Golden Vow, Barrier of Gold, Protection of the Erd Tree, Wrath of Gold, Blessing of the Erd Tree, Aspects of the Crucible Tail, Aspects of the Crucible Horns, Elden Stars, and Order Healing. I got to Mount Double Giants. I did, yeah. We got here at the end of last stream, so we've been doing some exploring here. Just putting together a side quest list. Okay. Anyway, let's see what we get. I see a chest in here. I see a chest. I don't see any other items. Death root, because we need to go and give this to the dude. Can I can just teleport from here. I don't need to take this. Let's go, we'll go give that to him while I think of it. Do you have any prayer books? I think I might. I think I have one to give to Turtle Pope. I gave one to the other guy and he was kind of cranky when I gave it to him. I was like, oops. Where are they on here? I've got Golden Order Principia. I've also got to give those in. I'll have to give those to the Twin Maiden Husks. That's the one. I don't remember where I got that. Maybe Lanedale somewhere in the capital. Alright, I got some more death root for you. And the other one.
I won't forget again. Mine appetite, my sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Beast Claw Great Hammer. Okay.
More. Feed me.
Yep. Remember who you give that book to. Is it Pink Lemonade? Is it best for me to give it to Turtle Pope? The book. Let's go quickly to here. I don't think I can upgrade my weapons at the moment. Because I need 2 smithing stone 8s for my twin blade, but I don't think I have that. I've only got one. I need another one. And then I need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone for my scepter. And I've got 4 golden seeds, but I can't use these anymore. I should probably level up soon too. Twin Maiden Husks. I forget where you are. Maybe this way. This way. There's an incantation in the book you need for a thing is all. Okay. I'll give it to Turtle Pope. Alright, so now we can get 5s and 6s for these, which is pretty cool. Alright, where's Turtle Pope? Turtle Pope, you were around here somewhere. I think the Church of Inhibition. So at least like while you're here, Kieran, listening, you can know that I give the book to Turtle Pope, and hopefully I'll remember to. This is not the place. That is definitely not the place. Muriel? Is that his name? I don't think I ever learnt his name. I didn't remember it. Yeah, this is it. Oh. I don't want to fight you. Not now, I've got so many stuff. Bell-bearing hunter? Excuse me? Bye. I need to go level up. Where, what? I feel like this is one for, oh, I can teleport out. I can just go to the side of Grace. Although, no, I need a little bit more, I think. We're like, almost. Okay, well, let's, There's a boss fight. I think that's part of Rani's quest line. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. He looked like, he kind of looked like, was it Eliga? I can't remember his name. Elima? Elima. Yeah, I want to go... Where is it? Where is it? All the way down here. I just want to... I don't want to fight. I was not expecting a boss fight, in there. Nope. Hello. I need 124. Oh. Yep, there we go. Easy. That's it. Kill one enemy and we have enough. I'm sorry everyone, but I'm going to be changing my intelligence from level 69. I want level 70. So bye. Bye level 69. It was nice having you. It's done. It's done. Blasphemy. I had to do it. Alright, well I might actually go back and try to fight that guy. I just was not ready for it in that moment. And it looks like we can ride Torrent as well if I want to. I didn't catch his name. It was Bell-bearing hunter. Oh wow, oh okay. I am. Yeah, it is the dude. Nah. What about now? I want to try and do it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay, he's doing lots of damage. This guy was better up close. No, I shouldn't have attacked then. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the bloody tombstones. Fuck off, tombstones. That was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. He can break them, but I can't break them. I was just stuck. Although, if I go in early with my Comet Azure... Was it Bell-bearing hunter? But yeah, he's basically Eleanor. So either I do that amazing spell from a distance, or we hug close. Although the ice spear did a decent chunk of damage too. You were the chosen one. It was said that you would join the 69, not destroy it. Bring balance to the night, not leave it in darkness. I like how he only gets his shield out of his back to smack you. Yeah, he doesn't use that as a shield. Okay. Well, my runes are right here. Cool, thank you. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes early on. Wait. I'm so confused. Maybe it's a nighttime only thing. Ooh, it might be.
Greetings.
At least I can give him the book.
Do you need any? Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Okay. Okay. I think it must be a nighttime thing. Unless, like he, I don't know, changes location. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Because it was nighttime when I got there. Katie actually made a high ground joke when I was playing Elden Ring. Oh, nice. You're impressed. Yeah, I bet. I'm so annoyed that I didn't kill that other guy. Okay, what?
Greetings.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to read the message. No, it's just gonna be about that. Now I'm even more annoyed that I died to that guy. I was like, he's not here to fight again. I don't know where he's gone. Maybe he shows up at like churches. That kind of explains why the side of grace is outside the church there. I did wonder that. Or where like because he said he was like bell-bearing hunter. So who else is a bell bearer? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I'm gonna just add that. Like, I've got him on my boss list here, but I'm just gonna add it to like my to-do list and be like, what? What was that? Was it bell-bearing hunter? Hunter. Where did they go? I wasn't even mad considering I had the low ground. Yeah. I'll leave the marker on that too. But, okay. Okay. Well, let's go back to here and we can start exploring around here. This is because the giant was around here. Yeah, so we want to explore this now. Because I didn't really look around here, I don't think. Is it? Yeah, it's not. I'm going to change to daytime. It's nighttime from when I changed to nighttime. Where we want to go. We'll do morning. And have a look around. Because if I go over here, I can probably look down and see where the giant was. I don't know if the giant respawns. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to go back down there. I made the poor life decision trying to fight the tree sentinel on the low ground, if you get my meaning. You tried to fight it without torrent. I think I fought that tree sentinel on torrent. Formic rock. Is there anything up here? I don't think I'm supposed to get over there. Would be a little bit dangerous. Oh, there's a fire up there. Oh, it must be a merchant. I don't know if I can get up there from here. I wonder. This area is so pretty. Using a shield and a halberd, yeah. Yeah. There's probably another way to get there. Okay. I think he's up there. So I think we're gonna have to actually loop around. So because this area is called Mountaintop of the Giants, I'm kinda worried about what types of giants I'm gonna see. That's the kind of the theme of this. Oh.
It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
Okay. Halig Tree, that's how you say that. Yeah, I'm guessing that's obviously the castle. Very good. There's a giant! Although we've fought those guys before. There's one laying down there. I wonder if he'll hop up. Well, I definitely want to go this way because, this guy's here. You see another little enemy over there. More my size. Okay. Well, oh, it's a frozen lake. That's cool. I was gonna say, there's a lake going through here. I just want to wait for him to turn around and go the other way. And then I can ride behind him. And if he sees me, then he's still gotta turn around and stuff. That's definitely the spot to fight him though. If I'm gonna fight him, I'll wait till he's there. Although I don't know what's around the corner. I kind of want to go around and see if I can find a site of grace. Hopefully. Now it's okay. Okay. Just put my light on too. Cool. Oh, it's like those little guys. Right. Screechy boys. Oh my god, shush. Another one. Another, there's two more. Okay. We'll have a look over there once we they'll kill that guy. There is no close sight of Grace though. Some bats. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Anthony. I'm assuming you meant to say you're not sure how you feel about mounted combat. It's it gets a bit easier. Like, it's still not the best, but I definitely got the hang of it more so, like, hours into the game rather than like when I first started playing. Mojo, hello, how you doing? And thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you, I appreciate that. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing for a month. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, do I want to try bats on horseback? Probably not. There's a lot of them. Don't need Comet for these guys. I probably should have used that, maybe. Although it's just kind of awkward. These guys have a decent chunk of health though. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You're tired. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Am I good for snacks, food? I think so. Because I finished my sandwich not that long ago. Nice, okay. I noticed these guys up here. Ugh. Not close enough. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they're all fighting. Okay, that's fine. I gotta try the sleep thingy. Let's throw the sleep thing at one of these guys. Let's try to get it on the bat. Oh, they're falling asleep! Yeah, it's pretty handy. Oh! Oh! Excuse me? Wait! I wasn't looking at my health before that. I thought my health was fine. I was confused. Was I not paying attention to my health? Guess not. Unless I did a lot of, maybe the drop did damage to me and I didn't notice it. I was super thrown off there. He is screwing my sleep. Ah, I know how that feels. That sucks. I missed your answer. No thank you. Scream more than usual. Yeah, because it's the heat. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like summer either. Will those guys forget about me? That's the question. Oh my god, the rock's getting in my way. The fucking rock got in my way. Why am I doing shit all damage? Nah, they're gonna. I was like, they're gonna kill me again. Heal, heal, Emma. Okay, my stuff's down there, so we'll be a bit more careful this time. I didn't say anything about snacks though, Kieran. You literally just use the word snack in a sentence and then you're like, no, you are. Come on. Oh, you're not fucking dead yet. Come back here. Okay, those little guys I'm fine to fight. The bats were just annoying. That sounded crunchy. That ice. I'm concerned. Yes, this is correct, yeah. Oh, that's a giant there, yep. Oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. Oh. That does a surprisingly lots of damage. Oh my gosh. I've never had bats cause me so much trouble in the game. There's another one over there. I'm kind of like the site of grace in this house, maybe? I see an item. Oh, I hear something fucking big. Do I? I don't know what's happening. The fuck? Okay, there's something up there. I thought it was gonna be down here, and I was like, what is that? Is there like a giant coming out of the ice? I have no idea. No idea. Shack of the Lofty. Traveling maiden clothes. Ooh. I wonder if that would go with my hood. Alright, I feel kind of a little bit safe in here. A little bit. It's bedtime, no worries, Anthony. Hope you can get a good sleep tonight. Let's have a look. Traveling maiden robe. I think that was the one. Oh, it's the girl. The girl that we were feeding grapes to. I still like this outfit. Okay, so there's a thing there that takes you up. That's probably it. But I think I can get up there. Got it. Is that? No, I was like, is that a different one or that's the same tree? I think that's like the big one. Okay. Oh, hello. I was like, is there gonna be other enemies here? I'd love it if my weapon attacked. I didn't even see them in here. Warming stone. Smithing stone 7. I need an 8. What's here? Invigorating white cured meat. You're gonna head off to bed too, Katie. No worries. Hope you have a good sleep as well. Alright, I think that's it for down here. I wonder. Okay, it's right here. And that whatever's up there keeps noticing me when I go there. Okay. I want to find a closer side of Grace because there's got to be one. Ooh. Oh no, I was just landing near this thing. That throws me off sometimes. Side of Grace. Side of Grace. Where am I? Oh, we're going right to the merchant. I recognize where we are. I don't think there's a side of Grace around here, but I'm glad we found the merchant. I feel like we haven't found one in ages.
Is someone there? A customer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how long has it been?
Oh, I just realized. So that area that we were kind of platforming down today, there was those bodies and I was trying to figure out the puzzle. They all had instrument things that had little hands on the end like this guy. So I wonder if those enemies in that area were the merchant dudes. I should probably get some of those. And this, that might even let me craft those things. No, that's Thorfrost boluses. That's rejuvenating boluses. I don't remember what that does, but we'll buy it anyway because we don't have it. He's got a couple of those. Which, I mean, we could buy all 3 of them. I'll use them eventually. Vagabond Knight. Basically spent all our runes, but that's okay. We did not have much. We didn't have much at all. I wonder what the rejuvenating boluses do. I can't remember. Oh, I already have the recipe for the frost ones. Okay, I didn't need to buy them. Alleviates death blight build-up. Hey. Very good. Yeah, I'll just make 5. I might make a couple of these too. Cool. I really do like that you can craft that kind of stuff. It's really nice. Also, now I've probably got a lot more of the rhymed rower that I can probably use that instead of the other one, maybe? How much do I have? I've got like 58 of it. Not that I use it a lot. Wait. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the recipe for it. I don't think. Did I just... yeah. That's why. That's why I'm not using them. Please. Give me a side of grace. I'm still curious as to what was like attacking me from above before. I'm not seeing any sights of grace. I'm not seeing any. I see the castle. Ooh, I wonder if that's an Erd tree. Yeah, it looks like it. Like a dead one. So it'll probably have like an ulcerated tree spirit instead. Okay. There's so many bats. Why the bats? Why the bats? I might go across here. I'm a little nervous. Somber smithing stone 9. I don't need that anymore. But that's good to have on hand. Okay, so I still need to explore the dark around here. I just want to see if I can find a site of grace. That's all I'm doing right now. Because I want to do the invasion thing. I want to do the invasion thing. Maybe up here. I don't see any. I think I'll look near this. There's like a set of ruins down there. Maybe there's one like just before it. Maybe, hopefully. I'm just gonna pop a little explore icon there. Yeah, I just don't see it anywhere. I don't want to cross over there because I'm scared of what's what's over there. I'm surprised that there's no Stargazer's ruins. There's no stuff here. Oh, okay, that one shot. I think I got them sneakily. Off-topic question, have you ever played any of the Dragon Age games? I have not. Never played them. I only learned about them when I started streaming because other people were playing them. And I was, pardon me, I was like, I've never heard of them. So I don't really know what type of games they are. Hardly any runes, so I'm not worried about that. I just don't want to have to like make my way back up here again. If I can avoid it. So, I would love a sight of grace. Oh, it's jellyfish. I don't really see any enemies. Sister, where did you go?
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Is it a friendly jellyfish?
They've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever, it seems.
I feel like I'd really enjoy them. They're kind of like Massive Effect in terms of structure, but high fantasy setting. Super immersive and fun. You think I would enjoy them too? Yeah.
Promise me when we turn 14,
Okay.
go to see the stars.
So they're gonna just keep saying the same stuff. Alright, maybe we gotta find her sister.
They've been waiting ever so long.
Hmm.
Forever and ever, it seems.
You see where I'm up to? Okay. I'll let you know if I need any hints, of course. Celestial, hello, how you doing? There's still the, like, I know near the jellyfish there was like, you could go downstairs and stuff, but I want to have a look around. I need to pee.
Where did you go?
But I'm like, should I take a break or hold on till I finish? Maybe I take a quick little break. Sounds like someone's chewing. Oh, yep, there's a... I think it was a bat chewing. Fuck off. I don't like them. Pee break, yeah. I just want to make sure that I'm safe. freezing Greece. I think I'm safe here. I think I'm safe here. I'm gonna take a quick little break because I need to pee. But I will try to be quick, and you can watch some clips while I'm gone. Or if you need to do anything, you know, get up and stretch, go get some water or some food. Now is a good time to do it, and I will be back very soon. Castle. Oh, there's no turning back now. What the fuck is that? No, what the fuck is that? No, 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 no. Get me out of here, get me out of here. No! No! No!
You okay? It's just all in-game stuff?
It's in-game stuff.
Alright.
This guy's fucking terrifying. And I don't think I can do anything against him.
I was worried there might be like a spider or something when there were multiple screams.
That was a- sorry guys, that was a really loud scream. Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? Yes. Like, story, did you guys see that? She just nipped my shirt. Cool.
You're naked!
I should probably put some clothes on. The pig not better fucking come up here. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. Pig, why are you here? It's over there, is it? Ugh! It's up here, it's up here, it's up here. Did you see how close my health was? Fucking, I got it, but I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm gonna swerve to the right as much as I can. I made it! Oh my gosh. Finally! This could be good or bad. Whoop! What the fuck? Pro gamer, that's it. I don't even know how that happened. Did I do it? I fucking did it! There are tears in my eyes. B grade? I think that's pretty alright. No, fuck off, you bitch. Oh shit! Ah! Why was it suddenly able to actually get me there? That was hilarious. I didn't want to risk getting it worse, so it felt really nice to be able to just kind of relax on Wednesday. What are you doing, Audrey? Alright, I'm back. You can't wait for Emma to play the Cuphead DLC so we can actually see her struggle again. You like watching me struggle, huh, don't you? And yes, I'm looking forward to playing the DLC. I know Kieran finds Cuphead like super stressful, but he's like, oh, I kind of want to play it. And Kieran, like, I don't know if you remember when Kieran played Cuphead, Kieran was really good at it. Kieran was really good at Cuphead. I'm like, you're doing so well. I mean, it's still stressful, but yeah. Yes. Kieran, do you think you'll play Cuphead before Resi 1? I'm so excited for you to play Resi 1. Celestial's probably like, no, not more Resident Evil. But Kieran's probably going to be quicker at them than me. Alright, let's examine this. Held shut by a seal. Okay, so...
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Pink lemonade? Yes or no? Do I need to break my rule of, no summons for this? I know there's a jellyfish ash summon. I mean, not that I would use it for fighting, but like... Okay, so I guess my question is, Pink Lemonade, do I need to summon a jellyfish? Ash summon? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not gonna use it for fighting, so it still applies. Yes, yes, yes! I don't know how to do it. Use FP to ring bell and calls prowling race. That's not it. I don't know how to use... I literally have no idea how to use them. Wait. Here they are. Jellyfish. There you are. This feels weird. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe, I don't know. Can you read the question? Okay, here we go. I feel like I'm breaking my own rule, but like I have to do this to progress the quest. And I don't plan on fighting with this one, so it still counts as a no summon run, everyone. I was trying to convince myself that too. My first time using one. Aww.
You find me here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
I got fancy spin. That was so sweet. The seal was broken somewhere. I wonder where. Oh, that was so sweet. Okay, goodbye, Jelly. I don't need to use you ever again. Emma broke her rule. The stream title is lies. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sorry for betraying you all. I need some sad music to play. I wanted to look at the gesture. That's what I was doing. It was like a 12. What was it? Fancy spin. Oh, that was cute. I want to see that again. No, I didn't want to bow. I want to watch the fancy thingy again. Oh, it was on bow. It's this one. Oh, why am I messing this up so badly? You know what? Let's just do that. There we go. Tex, thank you for the 26-month resub. Popping in to make sure you're doing alright. I am doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a long day, but I'm having fun. We just solved a puzzle. I hope you're having a good weekend. Alright. Okay. I'm a little concerned. Primal Glintstone Blade. I need to check that out. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Eh. I don't like ones that are like, here's something that's really beneficial, but then we're gonna take away something else from you. Alright. There's still no sight of Grace. Maybe we do cross the other way and see what's going to attack me. Because there was definitely something attacking me. Still exhausted from your work week, so going back to sleep. Yeah, I just want to check in because it's been a while. Yeah. Well, I hope work's not too exhausting. But it sounds like you've been busy. Okay, I guess we'll just go over to the graveyard. And hope that everything's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna drink up just in case. Because I don't know. So when I was down the bottom here, something was really loud and like attacking up here. That. Okay. Okay. I want to look at my map. So that side. Surely there's got to be like a side of grace nearby. Let's just like race past. Fucking hell, oh my gosh, I just want to find a fucking side of grace. I swear. Have a good stream. Thank you, Tex. I will. Hope you can get a good sleep. I want none of this shit right now. Why are there like no sites of grace? Okay, Deathbite Bird is like backing away. I will come back here and fight them. Is there a dragon? Oh, it's another mausoleum. Is this boss still gonna like leave me alone? Oh, that's not a side of grace. I was like, wait. There we go, finally. Just... Side of grace. It's so far away. This is not where I wanted to... I wanted to find one that was much closer. That's not what I wanted to do. You know what, maybe we just... go back that way. We'll just have to race our way through, and then I'll fight the invasion guy, because I want to do that for Lady Tanith. How do you say her name? Can I easily get back up? Hopefully. I just figured there'd probably be like a quicker way. Oh, fucking hell. I did like nothing. What if I go up here? Oh, there's so many of those fuckers. What? Excuse me? Excuse me. Okay. I'm just gonna put markers down for things that I need to come back for. I finished exploring that though. Oh, this leads me back over here to that side. I'm surprised there's no sites of grace on like this section. Oh, there's there. So that crosses over. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. There's another one. Oh, fuck off. I'm just gonna rest. But now, why is that guy so annoying to get to? Although I think once I invade, the bats won't annoy me. I think. So I think we can probably just go back there. I'm also gonna put another one here. Put all the markers down. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go back here. It just feels so far away to travel. Bringing back memories of the Dark Souls games. With some horrible runs to bosses and stuff. I think I can just race through there. And then once we've taken this person down, I'll see if there's any others on the map. Otherwise, we can hopefully finish Lady Tanith's quest line and explore more of Volcano Manor, because I wasn't... Kieran was like, oh, you should hold off exploring until you finished it, basically. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know, that big skeleton thing, that wasn't like a boss, but it was just, I don't know how I'm going to explore around there. Yep, let's do it. Hopefully we can get him first try. There you are. Oh, he goes invisible? Oh, he's got no fucking chance against me. Maybe a bit of a chance. Maybe a bit of a chance. Stop fucking with... Okay, he's got no health left. We good, we good, we good. Oh, I have reduced health too. Fuck off. The fucking dodges. Okay, there you go. There we go. Got him, first try. Very good. Okay, I wonder, I think that's gonna be the last, I think that's the last one on my map at the moment. I don't, ooh, oh, we got the whips. Petal whips. Helm. That armor's pretty cool. That armor is pretty dang cool. I'm just gonna go in here because safety. I do want to have a look at that. Oslo's armor. I like it. It's got like little bits of red detail. What does it look like? I don't know. I don't really like it on as much as in the image that I saw. I mean, it doesn't go with the hood or anything. It looks better in that image, I think, than actually wearing it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's basically it. So let's go back to Lady Tanith. Tanith, I think it is. And we will see. Maybe I'll talk to other people that are here too. I don't know if that's like the last one for her or if there's more to it. We'll find out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
I don't think I want to see the Lord yet. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could. I'm worried that they're gonna be a boss. But she said they're gonna be our friend, so... What was the last thing we did with Zarias? So... I found her in a different location and she was asking me to kill her. And then I was like, I don't want to kill her, so I just left her. And he told me to not continue exploring Volcano Manor until I finished Lady Tanith's questline. So I'm assuming Pink Lemonade, is it okay for me to see the Lord? Like I don't want to mess up any questlines and stuff. Okay, yeah, we decided not to kill her or give her the tonic, right? Yeah. I think I gave the tonic to the dude at the table at the round table hold, and he took it off us. So I wouldn't even be able to use it if I wanted to, but no, we didn't kill her. I didn't want to kill her. Oh, a different tonic. Oh, okay. Well, we did not give her any tonics, no. Next step is to see the Lord. Okay, let's do it.
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
Okay. I'm a little nervous.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
I'm concerned that there's a boss. Where even am I? Audience pathway. I'm guessing there's nothing else here other than... Yeah. I've only got 10,000 runes, but I'd rather have nothing going in here. So we will come back here. We will definitely come back here. I mean, it's pretty obviously a boss, but I'll put that icon down. Doesn't really matter. Surely it can't be a boss fight. You've served Volcano Manor faithfully. Pink Lemonade. Should I do whatever I need to do in this area before I explore more of Volcano Manor? Like, is this still Lady Tanith's questline, basically? It doesn't matter, so I could go back and explore now. Okay, I kind of want to go back to Zarias. I think it was this one? Oh, I forget. We'll have a look. We will have a quick look. It's been a little while since I've been here, so I'm kind of like, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, there was an elevator. Yes. I think it was out here. Yeah, we go up and around. There's kind of a lot. I think there's like an iron virgin up the top, but otherwise I can probably just avoid these ones. Cool. Like, I don't think there's going to be much more up to do here, but I kind of just want to like get it done. Was there an iron virgin here? I think there was. Yeah, there they are. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing another one. Oh, yeah, not that, not that. I swear they kind of follow you when that happens. Look at— oh, for fuck's sake! What? That was fucking bullshit. With the amount of time you get to get up again, like they're literally about to grab you. I think I might just run past. I'm just gonna run past them. Glad I set this down again. How's the game going so far? It's going good. I think I just found a new boss, which I'm not gonna go for just yet. But so I've explored most of Volcano Manor, but there's a bit that I haven't done yet, which is what I'm doing right now. So I just want to make sure that I like completely explore and stuff. Yeah, I think I might just run past them. I can run past them. Not that I have much to lose, honestly. It looks like it's in the lava. Great. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's through here. I was like, where do I go? I forgot it was in here. I don't know if you can go down there. Oh, one of these guys. Come here. Okay. She in here? No, there's like these guys. It's really dark. I don't remember where that goes. That could be a shortcut, and I'm forgetting. Wait. I haven't been around there. I think this takes me down to her. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I was exploring the underside before, but I think I remember dying last time I was here. Snaky's back. Shit. Okay. Wow. It's so weird looking. Oh, I see the snake. Can I not lock onto you? Okay, my character's only aiming in the one fucking spot. Why can't I lock onto you? That's annoying. I can't lock onto them. They want them to come and get you when you go down there. I bet. Let's just drink up. Oh, it's one of those weapons. I saw it. Oh, there's an item on that one. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be like another side of grace. I think I can hear the like lizard things that do death. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I'll grab this item first and maybe we go that way. There's an item all the way down here. Hopefully I can climb back up. Commoner's headband. Oh, and he dropped an item too. Okay. Oh. Excuse me? Where does this go? Oh, this is where she is. Oh, okay.
I know that you have done so, but I wish to kill me. I thought that free me.
I don't want to kill you, girl. That's a handy ladder. I mean, we can have a look under here. I don't know if there's going to be much under here. I just got to be careful of the snaky boys. Are they going to attack? Hello? Yeah, okay. Not together. Not together. Fuck off. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. That's so annoying that they pop out when you go to a certain point, like so far along, and then I can't lock onto them when they're in the lava. That's annoying. Is there even anything down here? Oh, that's what I could hear. That's what I could hear. I could hear them. I thought I was right. Okay. There's an item down here. And it maybe leads somewhere else. No, it looks like it's all closed up. Was this worth it? Somber smithing stone 6. Okay. Emma Angie, she can't cheese. I don't think targeting them and shooting them with magic is cheesing though. That's literally how you play as a magic person. It's just weird that it's like, obviously they're designed so that you can't lock onto them beforehand. Alright, I think we're done. It'd be more cheesy if I was like up the top and I was trying to do it where they couldn't get to me. That's more cheesy. But before they aggro. Yeah. You can attack a lot of enemies before they aggro. When they don't notice you. Definitely. That's what you're doing though. I was doing that, but I also tried to lock onto them when I was down here. Like I did try to get them from up above and then that didn't work. And then when I was down here, I still couldn't lock onto them. Like when I was literally like standing right here and I was like, that's weird. Maybe it's something to do with like the lava or just the way that they're programmed or something. Because I mean like most enemies you can lock onto them regardless of like the situation. But yeah, I was here and I was like, it's not working. Why can't I lock on right here? And I could only do it once they aggroed. So not even when you're trying to be cheesy. Anyway, I think that's that. Let's go this way and see what else there is. And I don't know if we'll get around to the boss today. Like maybe we'll say like hello. But otherwise, yeah. Kind of almost finished Volcano Manor, I think. Unless it's like a whole surprise new area and I'm like, oh okay, didn't realize that was there. But it looks like we're heading back to like the main section. We've kind of, yeah, like we've kind of looped around. I think I might know where this is. And I wanted to read that. How did they get that there? That must be a glitch or something. Or they were there. That's how they did it. I was like, how would you get the note up there otherwise? Someone's making sounds behind this door. Okay, this is not where I thought it was gonna be. Okay, we'll go in and say hello. I thought it might be one of the doors, like, in that section where it was like, you can't open it from this side. But, like, now I'm here. But no, that was not it. They're all so stinky. Wow, there's a lot of dead bodies, and I don't know what that thing up there is. Ew! Oh, gross. They like exploded. They exploded. Not yet. Oh, that was the worst timing. Come in here. Come out. Come in here, please. Come out here. I don't want to cheese you at the door. Come in. Ugh. The watchdog thing was able to like cut through like ceilings and everything, and then you couldn't go through the door. I wonder if that's going to be the boss. The Lord. I'm guessing the Lord is the boss. That big circle thing, I don't know if it's like a shield or what. What's that? Man, serpent, ashes. Hey. I think it's a shield. I think it's a shield. I don't want to get their attention just yet. Visions of dung. We'll definitely get this. Yes, please. I'm like, is this gonna be somewhere that I can come back? This is I'm not gonna be able to climb back up here. We'll come back here. Let's put a little, hopefully that makes sense. We will go back there. I wanna deal with these guys first. There's also a door out there, but I don't wanna go racing out. Still in Volcano Manor. I've come back here. I've come back here because I've done most of it, but there was a bit that I missed. Okay, he's coming. He's lock on, lock on. Okay, lock on. Now, what is this thing? The fuck are you? That's its head? Okay. You're doing magic. I'm gonna stick with melee and you're gonna fucking try to get me with your big head. Wow, what the hell? Okay, I was kind of stuck in the corner there. Okay. I want to read it. I don't know why there's so many dead bodies in this room. Like, all the other rooms don't have any. But this room is just like full of them. Okay. There's a portal. I don't know if I should do this or if I should go the other way first. I feel like the other way, but then I don't know if I can get back. Like, I might be able to, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna change. No, I didn't mean to drink. I'm gonna change that to a boss one because I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a boss door, so pretty sure it's a boss. We'll go this other way, and hopefully, it will lead me back to here somehow. That's what I'm hoping for, and then we can go back the other way. I feel like I need this. This looks quite dangerous, but we don't got much with us. No, fuck off. Well, I feel like we're probably gonna get up there somehow. Probably. Well, this is spooky. I guess I'm meant to go over there. Oh no, I did not mean to fucking do that. I survived though. It's fine. Didn't need to get on the other platform. It's fine. We can just go in melee. It's okay. This room looks comfy. Okay, there's more here than I was expecting. Royal Knights resolve Ash of War. Yeah, I reckon that guy's gonna be the boss. He looks like the lord of this place, and she said we're gonna go meet the lord, so... Joy ahead. Will this lead me back to areas that I've been to? Maybe? Wait. Oh, we're right near Patches! Hey! Cool. Cool. Kinda want to get back to where I was before. Because we went past, we already killed a bunch of enemies, but there's still more to do down here. I'm sorry. I hate that their blood is like that color. It's like grey. Enemies in Dark Souls 3 do that too, and I'm always like, ew. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, well, I want to keep going this way. It's so dark in here. Like, it's even dark with my torch. I see ya. What's this? Oh, I can give that to whatsy. Dung Eater. Very good. Door. Wait, I was like, what? I don't know if they're gonna, if they come here, we could do Comet. It's gonna use up all my fucking magic though. Comet is 0 then. I'm almost out of magic. With the last one that I fought, I'm being extra careful. Oh, I think I know where I am. Ew. Ew. I think this is above the big bridge here. Because I remember seeing this item and being like, I wonder how I get it. There we go. Cool. Well... I think there was still more to do going past... No, there was the teleport thingy, that's it. Past the snake with the big blob head. We got it. I want to go through there and see what there is. But like otherwise I think I've like fully explored this area. Although I'm gonna have to teleport back because I definitely can't get back this way. Can't get back up there. And yeah. I mean, I can get back to the main area now, near Patches, but that doesn't help me, I don't think. Although, no. Although if I go to the bridge, actually, but the bridge just takes me back to where I would teleport to. But that means some enemies will be dead, which is good. So maybe we do go back that way. This is 2 Patches. I mean, look, we'll talk to Patches while we're here. I don't know if he has any other things to say or what.
Hello again. Welcome to
No. We can buy stuff.
Stingy little.
Oh, stingy little beggar. I wonder what happens if we speak to her, because we haven't technically seen the Lord yet, so maybe she doesn't say anything. But yeah, if we go through this way, and then yeah, that area where I picked up the item, we can drop down across the bridge, go back into that room where there was the boss, take the elevator up, and loop around like that. It's kind of a long way, but it does mean all the enemies that I killed over there stay dead. And I do appreciate that when I'm not in combat and I'm running, you don't run out of stamina. Such a quality of life feature. But it also lends itself to like the open world as well. Okay, we still need to run past the Iron Virgin, yeah. But we can do that. But I gotta remember that I jump into the window, that's what we do. Okay, alright. Oh, some of these guys dropped items. I didn't see that last time. Just butterflies and flesh. Okay. Alright. Oh wow, they zoomed over. Holy shit. Did you see that? Why are they going so fast? They're going so bloody fast. I'm gonna wait for them to come back over and then turn around. But it'll probably time badly or something. No. We're fine. Perfect. I still don't know if I should be going down here. Iron Virgin got zoomies. It really does, doesn't it? Actually, Pink Lemonade. Are you able to go down here? Like, it looks like it. I can see enemies and stuff. But it also looks a bit dangerous. I don't remember if I went down here. Yeah. Because it looks like I could probably make that fall. Let's just do it. I don't know where the teleporty thing is going to take me, so... Easy. I don't think I went down here. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I forget. The way that they run around. Oh, what are you? That thing was different. I'm out of magic. Not that I need it. But just in case. I don't know if I went down here or not. Maybe I did, and I've just forgotten. Yeah, there would have been an item on that guy. Okay, well hopefully I can easily get back. Because I forgot about this. There's a ladder. Could I have just gone down the ladder the entire time? I think so. I think so. It's okay. It's fine. Let's see where this teleporter takes us. It could take us to an area that we've already gone to in here, but you never know. I can probably do like a couple of spells with this. Crunch, crunch. Okay. Let's do it. Where is it taking? Oh. It literally takes you right here. Okay. Well, I think I've fully explored this area. I think we fully explored it. Let's get rid of that and that. And now we have this boss to meet, who I don't want to meet just yet, because we have like 31k runes, which isn't a lot, but you know, I felt if I'm going to use them, I'd go and buy stuff from a merchant or something. But cool, I think that's basically like a Volcano Manor. We just gotta fight the big bad boss. Oh yeah, Kieran, I found Hayeta here. And I found the secret, there was like a illusory wall that I found, and then I also explored this kind of section here. Well, we went here and then I explored those trees, and I managed to access that tree branch that I saw ages ago. I did talk to her, and I obviously like didn't do the puzzle, but my assumption is that I need to go in naked. So I think she said to remove all your possessions or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's it, but that's my... You don't need to answer that, but I don't know if I should continue that yet or not, because you were like, oh, don't continue it or something. Obviously for like some reason. But we got that. Yeah, don't continue it. Yeah, cool. I'll leave that there and just to remember to go back there at some point. Do you want to know the reason? I don't have to know the reason. But just let me know like when I can go back. Unless you want to tell me it's not too spoilery. I don't really mind. Cool. Well, now I feel like Volcano Manor is like pretty much done. It's just boss. It's not really spoilery. Yeah, you can tell me, Kieran. It's fine. Yeah, it depends how we word it. Kara didn't want to know how to word it. For me. Okay, yeah, so we've... I still haven't accessed this location up top. This is under this area. Still haven't accessed up top, but I'm assuming that'll happen at some point. Similar to Fia's questline that you did, it unlocks an ending, but by unlocking this ending, it locks you out of all other endings unless you do a very specific thing. Oh, okay. Right. I could try continuing Rani's questline for a bit. Kieran, did you see me when I went to the Church of Vows and it was like Bell-Bearing Hunter was there? And I fought them and then they disappeared and I don't know where they are. I'm guessing that was like supposed to happen. And now I'm just like, oh, where the fuck are they? I don't know. Volcano Manor. Yeah, I'm gonna try the boss, but I don't want to go in with my runes, that's all. So either I go spend them or I go level up. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Also, it is getting the end of stream, so I'm kind of like, do we want to try the boss yet? I don't know. I don't know. Spend them, go to Volcano Manor. Use a way to fight the boss. I'm trying to think where I can buy stuff. Surprise for next stream. Like, we could do that as well. That one is so far away from Sites of Grace, it's ridiculous. I literally have to loop all the way around to get to this guy. He had some rune arcs that I could probably buy. I would rather go into a bot like a major boss, like with, you know, not being tired either. I'm a bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. I might try this guy again. He was kind of tough. He was tough. But I can get my stuff back easily if I don't go too far. Too far? And it's been a little while since we tried to progress him. And I've leveled up a bunch too, so hopefully that'll help with, you know, fighting them, damage, everything. And I one-shot them? Yeah. Oh, come on. I missed. And I don't like luring him in here, but like also it makes it safer for me. There he is. Hello. Okay, that he tried to dodge that, but it follows him. What about Comet? That one didn't, okay. Okay, this is making it seem really easy. Will this work? Wow. Don't you drink. If I want to do that, we could. Oh, fuck off. How did he fucking get me from there? Oh, I didn't mean to cast that again. I meant to cast the other spell.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my
Aw.
dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Aww. Aww. The discarded palace key. Oh my god. That Comet Azure. That made that fight much easier. And also I realized he only had one drink. He couldn't drink up more health after that, so I was like, oh okay. Made it seem a bit not too bad. Discarded palace key. Key to treasure chest for Karian princesses. A key discarded by Luna Princess Rani alongside her very flesh opens a treasure chest passed down to Karian princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Rhea Lucaria with her mother, Renala. Oh, it's that chest! Oh my gosh, finally. Okay, well, let's go do that. We'll get rid of this because we defeated him, but we still need to explore this area. But I want to know what's in that damn chest, okay? I want to know what's in that chest. Ever since I saw it there, I've been like, I want to know what's in there. Here we go. Here we go. What is it? Dark Moon Ring. That's a pretty ring. I wonder if it's going to be useful for me. Is it one for me? Or is it incantations? Or something else? Wait, where was it? Wait, it was a ring. It wasn't a... Do you guys know why I went to Talismans? Because I got a ring. Dark Souls, obviously. My initial thought is like, I can just pop this on, right? I think it must be a key item then. Unless I can wear it. Ring of Luna Princess Rani's Cold Oath. It's a key item though. Ring depicting a leaden full moon. Symbolic of a cold oath, the ring is supposed to be given by Luna Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. We took it though. We took it. I'm sorry. And look, the doll looks different now. Like she actually looks dead. Aww. The chilliness is gone, feeling now like an empty husk. There is no response. Oh, I didn't like finishing that. Take a shot every time Emma pronounces something incorrectly. I'm sorry. We're pretty much like we're almost underneath here. What's the time though? It's almost 6 o'clock. Maybe we try to find another side of grace. I do realize there's lots of words in this game that I'm just like, I don't know how to pronounce this. How do I pronounce it? Okay. This area looks just creepy. Let there be corpse. It's so red. But then the red kind of disappears when you get closer. Mushroom looking things. Okay. Let's grab the butterflies. I think this is the only way that we can go. I'd love a side of grace. Elevator instead. I mean, I'm kind of expecting Scarlet Rock because everything's like red. We going down? We going down. Lake of Rot. Lovely. Just great. I can't use torrent in here. Usually if I'm at like a lake or something that's like poison or rot, you can ride torrent through it and you're fine. I see an item over there. You can definitely get over there somehow. This place doesn't look nice. It doesn't look very nice. Why is it always scarlet? They've always got to include their poison swamps of some kind, don't they? We got a map. We got a map. Very good. That's a huge lake. There's weird stuff up there. More stuff up there. Ooh. That's new. Huh. I'm assuming when I go in there, I get Oh, why can't I use torrent? There's things in here too. I don't know how you're meant to like survive here. I feel like I'd want to explore here when I don't have any runes on me. Because it feels very dangerous. Well, we found a new area and we found the map for it. So there's that. There's that. It's probably a good time to leave it. We won't say hi to the boss in Volcano Manor yet. We'll get there next. I'll try them next stream. We'll say hello next stream. I'm a bit tired. I've been on for almost 8 hours. But I feel like I didn't take down many bosses today. I don't think I did. There was Mo. There was the Blackblade Kindred in the snow area. There was an ulcerated tree spirit. Am I forgetting any other bosses from today? It's not much. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. now's a good time to leave it. I will be back tomorrow, although tomorrow is going to be a it is a Zelda Minish Cap Day tomorrow, which I'm really excited to get back to it. The game is so adorable. But I will be back with more Elden Ring on my definitely Thursday. I might do an extra stream on Wednesday, but I do have a pretty busy week, so I don't know if I'd rather just kind of like have a kind of some rest time. I was thinking of raiding Ethan because he's on playing Tunic, and that game looks adorable and kind of like a top-down Zelda game, maybe. You may have the same person in mind, so I was thinking of going there. Yeah, I thought you were going to. Okay, we'll leave it here. We can explore this next time, or I might go do something else and then come back with no runes. But yeah, we made good progress, I think. We're at 165.5 hours. No surprises there. Yeah, let's go say hi to Ethan. I'm gonna get his stream up so I can get that ready. He's been on for 3 hours. I don't know how long he streams for, but I'm assuming he'll be on for a little bit longer. Yeah, that's okay, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I could keep you company while you read. Let's get the raid started. We do have some messages you can copy and paste. I would love it if you guys could join in if you're a sub or not a sub. But yes, tomorrow, Zelda Minish Camp. It's gonna be fun. And then definitely my Thursday, Elden Ring, maybe my Wednesday. If you're not sure when my streams start in your time zone, the best place is to check on my Twitch profile under the schedule tab, because I am in Australia. You know, times are different. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want to join us there. We chat off stream in the Discord. And yeah, that's going to be it from me today. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, everyone, and I will see you again tomorrow. All right, bye.